Iba. Oko winiba. Wo munim sim papa no. Oko waterworks. Eho ena ekonkansa ka ne fie wo oko waterworks so wa ne fie ewo wonsa ni faso. Fie white fe. Wall ten. Kim palm tree see ewo wanimu fine. And oko ni fie no kwa kwadwe ne ho. Rollins me bobom blow biom. And edu baby no honestly speaking na ne life in danger. Do that time na ekonkansa ka na ne life danger because she Rollins. She Rollins. She ne pa me gidi say sorti ase aka oboss asem so still e be she no. Enti eye Steve Obimpe ono kura no sevi ekonkansa ka fi ni nsem no so wontimi mbo no mo no. Oya resha for pamon. Gwen. Bibini au. I just say au.
Share wa manan share
anko be hwe aka bruta
next no ho
anko be hwe aka bruta etino eno and then didima Professor Mills the be running mate ma JJ Rawlins for the 1996 general elections or the winning year na ekeka kwa umakoswe duro koye o made Rawlins so what kind of speech have you obi awie
nowhere
no mean na we obi akwatena from nowhere ebinum say a planned ebinum say a planned
pseudo declaration
no ebinum say there are a lot of theories around Adriana Rawlins here you know ebinum say that Hoy brothers were aware they have planned it ebinum so say there be Hoy brothers ni na no na omunim ho hwe ebinum so say a influence of Central Region ahemfo on Rawlins and ebinum so say there be enye sa na de ne tie ebinum so say the very first day Professor Mills Rawlins officially no akokuma say we chia him for pain but the very first day officially Rawlins so in something the rua mention the chia ohene no edu ba bi no na obi eka say onye ne like obedi onu so be di and say nim Rawlins ni wa ebe so there are a lot of three school of thoughts
but say emfa ho ne ba bia ne free
yeah
na ehye wo ho within the party
that's right say so mo koto aba ne ade Rawlins Bruce Kotoi na ohwe say wanya professor professor me ni a level kura na amfa Trasa and then Onya Mills. And don't forget, say, the only president in the Fourth Republic now or respecting the vice president, Rawlins. Now, Obu Mills, say, cast will be respected.
After
I can't so Odu so we need to change. And Nana or respected Mills or respected Professor Mills I mean into wishe shahwadea udidi dachi a year campaign 2000 2004 2008 first round and then second round and even time because you do so any j echo time now Rawlins said drew hot dada into Omokacha and said the ground is not safe for the protection of the president. And the man another no bufu more.
I know that Uncle who say I'm penny ku form na as
one
fan one shame.
People should not forget say that time no na Adokufo a defense minister. Na President Kufuor say we be our person who president no for opposition to ho.
He is smart.
Eti Kandapaye obey defense and interior minister one person. 2008. So Kandapa was the defense minister. I think Interior added to it. I'm very sure. I'm sure about that. And then, so information came from the national security that the place is not safe for the president, John Ajekum Kufuor. And I remember, no, she light blue jeans with the white lane shirt. Now MPP no hake to webi. I know a bobo back no asantum. President Voch or she said to move back to say no asantum. So your campaign yeah.
President Kobe Binia say honye mano. No so sign it.
And I'm born a man say President Teho enye mounty we de kewu yentimi more ho ban. Because that time not Rollins on say Kufo bae no na 64 infantry battalions for no. Na ase ono mu an sheda no suru menkan sa either so no suru anase na ohu say o metimi ahadwen so mo da Ghana forces no mu a. So they had a plan of laying them off. So it was Bevrolati and a few other people that came in. And then the current CDS, yeah, upon paper. I mean, they are the people, or no, a soldier. Upon paper, a proper soldier. Or no, any party with soldier. Upon paper, a soldier. Or no, a soldier proper.
Typical.
I mean, were part of the people that saw, a very young, military officer at that time, when JB Dankwa became the CDS. Edema J. Kufo, ne, Adio Moshe, and Tina Rollins, ne, Sankro no commandos, ne, from commandos. Now, we now could do time that.
He is smart.
Yeah, no, we now could do what that. And there's one thing there, a blunder. When him says some of the two now, a side arms now we using now. I think each of them was having about 3. Yes. Some commandos they are now Abanya. They were properly trained. And yes, feature. So the Rollins ye cool. And or DBD and or the civilian president. So Obuan Hoto was say, we are when you may foul. And say Obuan when those guys were properly trained. Yo, Omobura one nature say commandos in Rollins. They took over time. And yes, say, they took over time. It's a whole sitting president was stopped from entering that space. And then we have to turn back from Sunyani to Kumasi back to Accra.
At the time, what's that story? How?
And then maybe we'll meet him in Kawaha.
Mampening or Kobe Bini Akacha and say, oh, yeah, ma'am.
Sena, it will be a president for person called maybe yana asam kesi see ye my tifi hoyi person me bosso de basabasa ye ba ye for time ansa na the time a two for edimu na ehwema so wi abai because Al Hassan Yakubu time yedi time Al Hassan Yakubu ye interior minister ne sane manema ne ade president Kufuor no person koho but he was still told that please the place is not safe for you so you can go.
Wow.
But there are a lot of places a president to be qua yeah, I mean Anado has had about 3 or 4 advice not to go to a particular location because the place was not too safe for the president. And Mamifa we into us na femi njemu ma when him say president be a yenya no krum ha bia president bia yenya no of Fourth Republic mu apart from Professor John Evans Fifia Tamils obia ko GBC
obia ko ho ko ye
I mean chirim obia ko Rollins ko GBC
ko ye den
Kufuor ko GBC Nanabo wa ko GBC John Mahama oko GBC Professor Mills na wan ko GBC
wa bibi da ho
wa wote ase no fa
so don ko
adwuma we minimiye into be some questions said then me wo me answer ndada me say wo ko GBC
there's a bibi da GBC
Rollins ko GBC
oba
Kufuor ko GBC Mills an ko GBC Nanado ko GBC John Mahama so ko GBC
Nanado
ko GBC
za
ko GBC Nanado ko GBC Nanado ko GBC
baso wa asembie ni fi so o ye mampani ni wan ko GBC
asembie ni fi so Professor Mesa ko asembie
ontomre bia
minim say bia wan ko ho ntino no we wie ni term ne de Obi akọ GBC wọn o minim ade kuna o Obi akọ GBC o Obiako GBC. They all went to GBC.
JDM.
I say,
the king of
me, I haven't said anything. Mr. Chu, have I said something? Me, I haven't said anything. I'm only telling you somebody went to GBC. Why do you want to do this to me? They all went to GBC. Apart from Professor Evans Fifiata Mills. Went to me and called GBC.
Kasongo, yeah. Mombari Nanga. Kasongo.
So, we share a word I call, and where word I call, and
another Busana Sem.
Another name is as I'm telling catcher.
Yeah.
Of Kwame Ewa Dakon and
People of Ghana have become very interested in the way country is run and the way the country is governed. And the trick was to communicate the truth, and eventually the truth prevailed. And today we're about to witness the swearing in the second coming of His Excellency President John Mahama.
I know you've not been given any appointment yet. Well, what are you eyeing?
I'm a farmer and I'm very comfortable working on my farm.
You just would want to be on your farm. You don't want anymore?
The problems of Ghana are very practical. We need to be self-sufficient in food. If everybody is a minister, who is going to be a farmer? If everybody is a chief executive, who is going to be a farmer? So I'm quite content with where I am.
Okay, many thanks, the former tour and boss. Let me get quick word from entertainment journalist Abeku Santana as well. I know how vigorous and rigorous you campaign for the NDC. You saw this coming. For you, how reconciliatory should the speech or the inaugural speech of John Mahama should be?
Governor and TV3 Media General, we want to thank you for the immense coverage for His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama and Vice President Professor Jenano Pokwajima for the entire campaign. As you covered around the country in all the cronies with His Excellency, you saw yourself the trust, the goodwill, the confidence that Ghanaians have for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. So based on that trust, that goodwill, that confidence, we bring that the Almighty God will bring that change, that transformation that we're all looking for. You can see that the atmosphere has changed. There's so much calmness, there's peace, there's that sense of purposeness that we're looking for to see, a real transformation, a leader with integrity, a leader we can trust, of humility, a leader who has so much respect. And that is what we are asking for. We are praying to the Almighty God that all this will come to pass and we'll see a transformation in our country.
Okay, many thanks, Abeku Santana. Let me get few words from those in the entertainment industry as well. Kafi Danku, an actress. What's your expectation of His Excellency the President?
A new day has come and I'm happy to be a part of it. I'm happy I added my voice and I can't wait for this new Ghana. I'm so happy for myself and my Ghanaians, my families, my fans and the whole Ghana. Yeah.
Okay, many thanks. What of you? What's your expectation?
Oh, I mean, we know JM is going to deliver. He's going to reset Ghana and we'll all be happy and proud.
All right, many thanks. So many people continue to throng. Okay, the arrival of the majority leader in your short, Dr. Keselato Forsen, over there. The clerk to Parliament has already arrived in your short. Let me see if I can also get some very quick one from some other people who are here as well. The former head of state of Nigeria, good luck, Jonathan. Sir, you're live on TV3. Okay, his aide, good luck, Jonathan's aides do not want him to speak. in the shot over there. Let's see if we can get a few more supporters there. The regional chairman of the NDC. Let me start from the Western North Regional chairman. Today is in a day you've been well expecting, isn't it?
Yes, we've been expecting these days. If I not, these days should have come about a month ago.
When you say a month ago, how do you mean? Constitutionally, today should have been today.
Yes, I'm just joking. Honestly speaking, after the election, some of us were eager for this day to come. So we are very, very happy. We are here to support the inauguration, and everybody here is happy. We are happy. I'm sure my people are watching me, and honestly speaking, everybody who is watching me from Western North is happy, very happy.
Okay, many thanks. Let me get the next one from the regional chairman for the Western region. You've been expecting this day, isn't it?
By God's grace, I'm expecting it, and God has made it. I'm expecting it.
And what's your expectation in terms of how reconciliatory John Mahama should be?
The reconciliatory is very nice, and I think that essentially the president is come to reset Ghana, and all of us, our agenda is that whatever has gone wrong, we need to put together as a country and make sure the dreams and aspirations of the president will deliver what the Ghanaians want him to do.
Many thanks. Let me go to the Eastern region. Dr. Oliver Kevo. Today has been really a day that you've been expecting. Yeah. Most of the NDC people kept saying 7th of January. 7th, the day is right here. Yeah. What is it about it?
Yeah, I feel like how our forebearers felt in 1957. I wasn't there, but how I feel they are feeling the same. This is the second independence for Ghana. This past 8 years has been horrible for every Ghanaian. Nobody was left out. The rich, the poor, the middle income, workers, unemployed, everybody was hard hit by the harsh government of this MPP administration. So today is a great relief. We've all been waiting for this day, and I think you can see the excitement all over. Everybody is happy, and we are looking forward for a better governance. We are looking forward for a 24-hour economy that will generate jobs for the young people of Ghana and bring prosperity to all Ghanaians.
Okay, many thanks. Let me go to the Volta Regional Chairman Agbavito. For you, I will take it from the leadership of the majority. Are you satisfied with the leadership of the majority and also the speakership?
Definitely, we are happy. Every member of parliament or anybody appointed by the leadership or the people in charge of the party, they are fit. And therefore, I believe that everybody that is sitting at the helms of the party in leadership in parliament, they are the right persons to lead the party in parliament.
Okay, many thanks, Chairman Agbavito. Let me go to the OT Regional Chairman as well. Firebrand today has been one that you've been really expecting, is it?
Yeah, I'm expecting it. We are all happy and we are ready for battle. And so we are around. And
when you say battle, what battle is it?
Battle because Ghana has been, collapsed. Ghana has been collapsed, and we have to start from our strength. We are resetting. We are resetting Ghana, and we are taking it as a war, and we have to fight a battle to win the battle and to set. Yeah.
Okay. Many thanks, Mr. Kandaba. Okay. Well, he will not make a comment. That's Kandaba for you, the outgone Minister for National Security there. A lot of people have gathered here. Former heads of state are all arriving here at the Black Star Square. And shortly, once Parliament sits and the proceedings start, then the inaugural ceremony will kickstart officially. But the expectation is that John Mahama's speech, most especially, quite apart from the swearing in, would be that which will be reconciliatory, will be that which will give hope, will be that which will rally everyone around the Black Star and to give a semblance of hope to the many people who have reposed confidence in him, not just from his party, but from really across the political divide as well. Back to you in the studios.
This morning we have various dignitaries across Ghana, ex-Africa and the world. Party members, members of the diplomatic corps, traditional rulers, family secretaries, in the military high command, and heads of various represented this morning. I am finally Inaugural from the Department of Public Relations of the Ghana Army. And I will be your master of ceremony for today's program.
Mamo akwa bebie mi da so somo Onua TV so ni Onua FM 95.1 ene eye da sonkon da ponda de ma Ghana da ponda de ma bibiman da ponda de ma menu emienu senior captain ni Sir John onom wa go through na abanya nsachaya bakọ ne kwanye fasuswaye na ye joma mpani foforo tum na next the 9th parliament na enei ohwe mo anakra dwumadi no modi kan kandada otim se ye mrahye bedwe fiefo adwumanaja senior wasanka under normal circumstances mramu no wasanka parliament ene edi se adwumason nanso niema baako ni miedi binti na ne ye pia de ko hol munti wasa yetumi ye no sa na sesei atagonie mene Sir John ene ye beto asokojo kokamo ho na watu amo na wa report live from the Black Star Square hodom na fe ye hu sene esi etia nkasa Sir John good morning bi anope ma chawa anope
dabi ye share with ye share with you wachiam
ma chawa anope
yeah wachiam
anope weziza
pacho dabi
unya ni di oh pacho ya no akọ free senior high school ko cafeteria ye wo free senior high school cafeteria hona ja
ekwan be mo ekwa akodidi
ublayo wo ho small letters wo ho bi
ekwan be mo akodidi
ye mu bi ye fru pon ahwe nti
no colors no manage ho pa
you like the colors
oh yes said ye na o ba no na walking in no
say walking be
oh in fact why say first lady be a minimum no former first lady yeah and then na captain kana asemi we say kente de ye ka kenta na Congratulatory Rollins
ona net
oh I mean say and e kra no your event be bro ha okwa mo so kire se ba bia ofri nie ti na wada na di sa nti alopay yeah sure say compliment when you bia
of course
actually hanyina won say
of course
na
Sir John say kente ye emuodu kente wo amamre ene mahodo renti event bi say no I'm sure say media general won say bi say we are the leading media station wo Ghana anti edu national event say ya
na obi ehwe
sure
ye won share ye Onua TV no share TV3 na utie Onua FM na utie Akoma FM Ukumase enti
utie Akoma dem wo ho
oh yes Akoma FM Ukumase omo
wa be hosu na ati he no man fa ntumu de betuma wa
enti yeguso me no nyina start 10
sure
ye na ye som Ghana ni asante mani bi asina ba bi obi etie bia ene ba bi obi ehwe bia na ene no meka ye call ye ne JBD nkomo na omo ka hwe organizers na omo se enipa aba no ebu omo so baro hwe ye call ye ene nima ye kohu ye ene statement Ministry of Information de buy ya na twamfo ni bi se nipa ebeba ene dwumade ase no na ebedoso pa ebebusu se de ebusu no nti enya me hwanwa se de yehui
mame impossible baby a udi gina ye no mesa bane atwa so from yenko na ye ne JB eni nkomo sesem se wonya mpanifo bi a ono mo ebedi nkomo JB so mo ho man
very much. Okay, so ye ne titafo ne bi susu na wa hanu say very well, very soon ye ne Beatrice and an private legal practitioner, of course, an NDC sympathizer bedding komo or sanso juma ewo John Dramani Mahama ne office never bedding komo na ye beside says so far enemamu et say oba ye dear na wo so far council akwaba edeba Onua TV
Minya mejo so
bibia boko there
nyame adom wild me ho se bibia boko
eja enya medru ye but ye de eja ba bedru obaye security arrangements, protocol arrangements, any bibia ekoso hanu say no. Your impression about it?
Oh, so far bibia kama. Utimi who say party for dignitaries, members of the diplomatic corps, ne omo ya tun safre na ya bedu. Ebem say about 10 o'clock now officially na ya de ejumagde na shase. Enti me de me hu ne sia na ya me hu no meni so.
All right, so because me found question be but as part of the transition in His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo Eko Mrashibe Dwemeko the last State of the Nation's address. There are two key things I made me observe. You say Ghana is not broke, and also inherited a doomsday economy. Say we're putting the lights on. Meaning say we make a lot of commentary on this issue, but on this platform, then I work at the home.
Ebem say Nana Addo ni MPP asemo de Ghana for dodo na MPese omobetie se ohwe aba ye koto ye ne ayem hwehwe ne ekoma ye do to abatia MPP abaya enye me na meka ye nimu se Nana Addo ade ba ko a eha na memo ye se omanfa nimudie nokre ene obuo amatimamfo na eno na okodan di in the State of the Nation because ye nyina ye nim say John Dramani Mahama sovereign dum so ansana obeji akonya no ena me ne wo kasa nkwada omuko suku omuntimi nya aduane pendi ye ntimi ntua ye pension fo ka nansen wayekifo na nkwada ntimi nko university ntenya NDC ana me Beatrice anana meka ebeye te say ye ya amanyosem ye nim say ekuro na ye kita na say ye jitu se ejuma wo ho enti yen ye ba no enye propaganda ne kasa keke ne kasa dodo na ye di bebu man ye be ye show work na Ghana fo ehu se sabi ye pre to me na ye nya to me a ye di siesie o man.
Now finally media mwako no me say enche na dwumade no na eba be start ya ne sa heads of state or more every amanone eba yeba bedru Ghana hanu musi minim say uni ebinu mu akasa na say ebinu mu kra make comment bi mu atia ombo say are they say you said they are impressed or they are disappointed in the whole arrangement of everything?
No, I think technically everybody is excited. Na niema na ye fekra na say ye John Dramani Mahama onye fresh or your former president into heads of states you know mabano oni onwe nyankita hudie dada enti it's just formalities and no ohose bebre e wo fie it was all a friendly environment enti me yesuro say omafemu no de bibia edaboko.
All right, mami na wase na yen wo show well so e wo dwumade amodi no
men so madam wase na ansa na mekono mefa mu mfidie so aka kire Ghana for say tumi a omodiama NDC ne yera John Dramani Mahama no yeni so eye tumi a yenimu se dodo na na to abama ye enti yemfa tumi embe hoahoa ye ho sakata sihwe dream pro ye ne kankan dwani ahantam mumu no Ghana for enya rehemu se NDC yembe yesa anyama ne bio nti madam wasepa.
All right, yes that's ye ma me Beatrice anan lawyer ni esaso ye adwuma wo John Dramani Mahama ne akachi ene ye ne de nkobo no me no ka say epayfo no ba na eba the president of Zimbabwe eso ababelande sisi me no ka say wo hado mu say yeah expecting a lot more people so on Babedru hado mu say me no ka say 21 heads of state and the Yan CSA Omumba Bedru Hanomu say and Anopenomone John Dramani Mahama Akabum to share their joy. And no so you would find out to say there are other envoys so almost every other part of the country almost Ebabedru Hanomu. Now so far there almost Obia or Matabia Ababedru Hanomu aka the former President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Very interesting. Aka His Excellency the former President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Saso and the former President John Ejekum Kufuor and the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and of course Menoka said the parliamentarians, the members of parliament, and so and Omuna Ebe India. Omina Etibas Bakumua Omo Ebabedru Hanomu Enchebia. So they are the members of parliament and other foreign dignitaries. Omina Suso Ebabedru Hanomu just to grace the occasion. In fact, Mamino Kasa de Hanomu very, very busy. Hanomu Edikaye Pa Ghana for Achre Odo, Ghana for Achre Niso, Ghana for Achre say yes. Enema Ekoye. Now, so in your shots right now, ecophobia, omo eso every amahodu osoma beka yensawa Hanomu say ya afiedo na ebabedi enkomo atitafo bebre eso so na aba Hanomu say saso so na other dignitaries before so bebre na ababeka Hanomu say se mo share live ewo Onua TV a enema ekoso ewo Hanomu say na yenemo ebabedi enkomo. Now, one of the most popular supporters of the Ibrahim Mahama, President-elect Mahama Ninia, Ketsu Ibrahim Mahama Onua, and the driver Nenkofoni Biodiomo Abedu Hanomu say. So, very interesting to know, say, and you'll be at the Chino Onua and the driver can have Abedu Hanomu say with all every single protocol involved. But so, my baby has a bit to me and Ibrahim Mahama Nabin Eddie come more quickly live Ewa Onua TV so Ewa Hanomu say ya Minia Piaste Hasa Hene so Ewa Hanomu say I am looking at say bit to me Enyano na yene Ibrahim Mahama Eddie Komo Ewa Hanomu say ya na afe yet me and Eddie Komo Ibrahim Mahama Akwaba Eddie Onua TV so Menkasa what TV Wait for the purpose of occasion waiting that can come back Pekra. Okay, so here Ibrahim Mahama say ultimate Kasa because TV so that is how it is. But what you mean driving a bush be all the way from Efie and Abedu Hanomu say it tells you how Omo Esi Eyo Muniama Ewa Hanomu say and you'll be on the tree cano one for convoy be an in him and answer that she Onua Kasa and a driver car no Edio Mbabedu Hanomu say Ibrahim Mahama, that is a symbol of humility and
Ebusian for NT JB Chain and your coin and your catch himself from time to time no ye beko na fe ye no edin komo ya interview bi e beko nia kwakwa GB so far so good ye beka kire tima wonom na dwumadie we nyina shomunsa Sir John wo hwe branding a kudos.
Yeah.
They've done really well. Yanya yetia kra no wo hwe from send your mount long view. Kwanya impenifo omo nam so bo mo hyen ba send your my setup no oh my goodness.
Enra ye call na ye kan I think that's stand dogbe.
Enra ya nheda ohuniye but enna ade chi ye ya bibia ye set no.
Ene on se Charleston. Ye bebo mama so for adwuma ma ye. Na osha ye call enra no omo de go through ye share baabi a mpenifo abanyina no omo ebetena ha na omo a mpenifo a man mpenifo a omo aba ni mpenifo aka omo so aba beboa amadwumadi na koso no ha no motena good luck Jonathan ne omo maka ne Jacob Zuma na Tinubu
handsome man
Tinubu enra oba bedru ye o safe flight mu na o sha na je say papa yemre
Schwarzenegger no
yes Penia yemre nti that is de wo hwe nti o hwe policy for so na lidi omo eba wo hwe live wo TV nti se si ya ka say no jubede ne guso e koso na meka bibi se wo hwe edomo aba enye nwanwa me se enye me nwanwa because abato we bibia kire se Ghana for epe edawi ehu
sure
se edawi beba because Ghana for atoaba ama mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wako wasabe biu Ghana for endorse no o she vote Ghana for edema no a e kire se Ghana for nkasa beba be hye de ekoso and obia e pa hye se wako no oba na nimdia okotena fie 8 years wanya na osaso of body abebeboa obe resete o my Ghana enema bi enkoyi o se resete Ghana ne de Ghana si kwan foforo so a ede ye bekoye nim enti wo sha na bibia kire medika kase mpanimfo a omoji tumu so mbeba no ne no so kire se dwumadie no ebe kese se de ye hwe no ewo in TV so ene anopenti afia wobusame de mahui enye me nwanwa na ka me hwe se organizers so be share ni mu se de yehu so ebe kosa nti na me nwanwa se mo ka se o de dom no abua for mo so o mo an share ni mu se ebe yesi ahomache a yen anopapa ye free abe 2 no na pictures e free hoba any videos e free hoba no na ebirum aba o mo atenase far away obi o ha woni ba bi da oba no yes wa check se meba be drew 12 meba be drew 1 AM meba mini baby akọ ha ya na me kwa akotena ma hwe de ekoso ho omo ekom so bedi omo na esu kom bedi omo nyina no ede omo ebre abase ene omba be hwe de be koso or Black Star Square nti me de meka se na ya de a me hwe ni mu se de yehu ebisi yeah I'm sure mu se de
and ya betimi so aka se ene ohwe mu a adwuma so bekoso because omo free achichi eba no dodo no ano ebefa buses right bedru ha
mame
waba
but ene kentena nsu but oba share ni mu se ni duku no obebo we ye kan ye mame kunadu ajwa
mame kunadu die
na
ne ka chire ne di ana
Samira no o de wo hunu
me hunu
oh me hunu ntino o share na chi eye ne ba be ma o say campaign ono so ye adwuma pa ono ne Prof Mills ne ba
yes Samuel
yes ene mo maka nyina no omu nyina boy ema campaign course nti we hu omu say ya na je say yes I mean o ma ye adwuma na wie eduru say osomba be witness the swearing in why ye fair and ade ba ko a mfoni a etwa nso eye uremu no
like omma long view atim say
yes the first ever vice president female vice president and also so pictures bibia no clear or honti look at the area view come well organized me who say earlier na said na organizers na say na ma ejom nsem no o share pictures and videos aye hwe sisi ya we say o matimi coordinate enema ma e say bibia aye kama me sure say ene obi a wo share o TV nko benya na nko wo hobi
me akra me na no
what I say but ni nyina mu no ene obi a wo share onua TV nso ye betimi amo assurance bibia beto fam bia no said de wo share no ye be ne sa ye wo team e wo ho say wahu JB enche captain so no ebe join na fe ya share said de enema esia eko enti wo share breya ye wo 13 minutes to 10 ehye mu no enche was a parliament na said na JB e ka che parliament MPs no astati omoba we said de wo kan ye no enka a parliament na kebetima ye no but because of numbers dom any said ye pese ye man ye fe no na ye de abahand over the years ye hu bi na me ka say except baby a ebra ye hu bi a na ye different from the ye hu after 2020 elections because of COVID intino Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo eswe in our Parliament House. And mekai when Professor Evans Fifi Mills Efrim that time also no John Dramani Mahama and the president-elect swear in our parliament in black. So bekaya. Sanso na Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo die. Ni nyina mu nso kra no. Se wo hwa president yes omo in omo said the captain starting say omo ahofa na so mafade a omo fa e de kono. For years me hu kente ewo omafade mu a me kai Jerry John Rawlings ne de ye de ne si akonwa so na o friend kente kama mampani dada John Ejikum Kufuor so de similar one and Prof Mills so de similar one John Dramani Mahama ne de in 2013 na ye all white. So bekaya I don't know the same you know. So afrenu ma na manfo ka say ade mu na edu anade. And interestingly, the Prof Mills a year no in 2009 and a repeat same say omode afana no omo same you know and so mu Rolling said it in sabako mampani dada Kufuor so yes ono so in sabako enti sanity Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo so ede in sabako and so minti di ewe mu nyina ye niema eya na ye hye ye observe niema e cause nti no bebusa say sen na mampani ato abayi no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama obeso afrenim say and
obeso wasomda nto ni mweti
wasomda
and I see ensesa no yensesa afana no
2012
the same afana
2012 also ode ninsa baako ena esum yeah
enti untunim sene na yeguso a wo kasa no oh so now Kufuor aba fine Baumia so ne the beautiful Samira ono so wo ho Mrs Rawlings Ajima Krandu ono so wo ho ono any catch na say adantam the catch no Kimathi ono so jeje photocopy enti ono so wo ho na wo hwa enen so ahemfo beba papa say jo hwe nsemazisi oba na ya nije da
edu sabre ya ye sha mamre ne amane a ebeda na die ho as part of it enti sanity minim se ne me sure say era opem so ebe yinsia na mu amanaba na ono so aba be grace the event kama
enti we utim say convoy bi convoy eba enti minim say you otu okay otu for me hu ne che no ne na yi no okay yeah intakra your friend say otu for yes otu for asanteman yeah papa okra minim no enti menhia for na omu free asanteman mu aba no na mi hu apia stadium wo hey apia stadium oh ono
apia stadium ho
sabrenka washa singlet asha boxer dimdika gig odika ho a oba
we delegation eba represent
okay so na ya ochitu ma wo ho no nti MPs no na omo ewo ho no eno asoso omo ye ma ne ye fe eno omo ye ma ne ye fe o parliament pa nti enen so eja se ne yen ya na no omo so ana
obiana edru ba bi na me ka se nintimu nye na mo me yen kope ba bi na said here one hour share ewo TV so ene wo mo tie yen so no mo twen se dwumadi ne beba na wie na obi akona
okoda se utim se o ma arrange niema no esisu pepepe se bi obi obotwene kra no okra na accreditation what you say o ma ye niema yie pa e na we say voter for right say I grow away from voter region Mr. Ashimeboa yes voter region inti utim say bibia we krobo ho okay krobo okay So a national event, right?
Yeah.
Inti agra hodo ewo ye insisting regions ni na no. Obia is allowed so beba. Na ya na sa agofuma we no. Wow, betumi aba na say ye omo arrangement before them.
Said the Jumadi in TNT no. Arrangement and ye ansana waba untimi sorry asa oba abidi Jumadi bi wo Jumadi bi say ase ma yanka ye chief from near her force say and then e share mu say 21 head of states from Africa and beyond penimfo akukuda mo a omo ebeba ebino no and afi 3 vice presidents and 4 ministers and 24 envoys and ye share ni mu yeah, we share in security in penninform so atena se kama.
So
yeah.
fire service WOHO, immigration WOHO, military WOHO, police WOHO, prison service WOHO. It seems that all the security agencies ni nano they are there. Umemba kwa Ellen Johnson Sirleaf, right?
Yeah.
Sama ameno was here born abaso pa. Almost ye national events in na or baby. And I met so this woman or a wonderful woman pa ye event biya or babe kaya honde neni munyam ebetai a chinti do bebre abadi and so on na minim say almost every 4 years and it idea say yes 6 months or say the moment I'm sure say you're being invited no me yes sure so I can't know that you know inti
kai baby kai paki enye speaker na Chief Justice here we are kana edi kan by na yes because that area no
almost
area omo ho no betina ya reserve edi amomo a ho na dwumadi ne bekoso ma ye enne ye ma me tokunu and be swear in the president elect His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ebanisa o share in 4th Republica. Ono na be the second Chief Justice or your bar or swear in president second after Georgina Wood. Nti Osha yenya His Lordship Philip Acha in 1993 and after His Lordship Isaac Kobna Aban Esquire 97 President Kufuor His Lordship Justice Kobna Aban ena ehweye ena fe Mills eba na company John Ejikunkufo appointed her ladyship Georgina Wood as the Chief Justice in 2009 on ehweye sworn in ena or swear in now John Dramani Mahama. Interestingly His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the second time oba no so no oba ena sworn in. The first time na oba ena sworn in. The second time oba ena sworn in. Inti an interesting fact I was say bitimi di aka ho. Inti ye share ni inti ene her ladyship Justice Tokunu obeswear in His Excellency John Dramani Mahama as president. Ya wushe nyina no mpanimfo a omo eguso omo badwumadi no ase no ma abahwe amade bia nso no atimi akoso kama ade ba akone se kente no so edi atrentwe kama
kente de se ento
oh yes eba ebrese ya amamre no ye danadi
sure
amamre no ye de kire wiase nyina Ghana yen republic ya because democracy ya enjoy within this period from 92 beka sabri no ya wo wiase amansan ahemfo anase amanpanimfo da bia no omo ehyeyen no omo sua ne mapi edi free yes inti we aya na opportunity edi mase omo so beba behye Ghana no Ghana kwotwa ba bia na obia se ye hwe oman Ghana ma hodo so amaya cha Ghana ho asia abatowo mu ntokwa ne ade but Ghana de
ye ni sa time
kwotwa ba tension kakra beba na Ubekaya be say hand over power ne hand over china family DC.
But on your opportunity
Nina bawie no. The akɔwie ni say enra na the okan ya
table na 10.
Table is 10 ye no. Woni hweye because Ghana for na ato aba e na akere say asomasi ne ye pɛ no. Enti the obeya ne say obey hand over power e de ama. Mampeni Dankwa Akufo-Addo former president Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ye asemi say unse enchai some few hours into no eje for ya ani ahwefo ya
Mampeni dada
anti Mampeni dada Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo campaign time okay bi o say hand over power me ready say hand over power too
Dabio asem o kan yem say ye na ya antena se yi
we sure
no say onye ready say meba yen clear way say or they ma different how should I even put it say unse say the minute hey ebia wo amnyuku ana say minu mire ko wadwam hanumi na bibia na obi foforo beba say you not be happy unya ya ni papa mu a eye wo wish dia enka wo de bema obi a mean wo feel say obetwa so ma wo okay na say decision
unya ready say when you're ready say and only that statement no na ema asem no kamo e kodi fa bone
and so we jam
and I make can say
yeah for commentary ni bi mra sesi ya all right say don't hard you
Dear viewers, you are watching GTV, the station of the nation, and we are bringing you the live coverage from the Black Star Square, also known as the Independence Square. Ghana's first president, Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, commissioned the square in 1961 after Ghana gained independence in 1957. It also coincided with the visit of Queen Elizabeth II of the United Kingdom to Ghana. This square is now being used for important state ceremonies.
Enti sene na ye kan ho asem no Sir John sa pepe na eti o hwa ene kram se kwadwokra kan national event bi say menu mienu YMC o mo fa nya hwe eye military for na o mo be kire especially unso o mo nanim ene mua ede o mbedi ase ponko na ye de o mo bedi o mo anim no nkode ba no o mo nanim ni nyina edin ni security hon sansem de ye fe ye urade yankopon na mo miengo ho bie my goodness because when the pay cry ho ya ukwa bra be ha ho wo hwe onua TV a fa better kra fa better
me sure
established shots no matter is just a great shot
the president-elect.
Speed didn't now can say. Speed didn't now can say because you who another ho. You who a Prof. Jane Nano Pokwajima ho. E was so munyina di kind ba before no beba. Are you getting it? Okay, so this time and next na ba sa convo when I say e bi ni nanim right? Nanado. Former president. Nanado. Okay, we are yet to see. Yenim de oba CCI. Then so there be say from say
Speaker.
I'm only for Nibia.
This is parliament
form flag.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see.
Yes. Minim say ye enche say team no air radio why no no but you see I can say for the wo hwe bia no eye dwumadia ekoso ewo the Black Star Square and the president elect His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ye sworn in as president for the second time onya kwenya say obesom oman Ghana, and this time Ghana for share animu se enema pi na no na anko yi e wa aban etwam na nre yayi a oba be ni yi nti dwumadie no o share nananom ahemfo omo nso so ewo twaka ewo man tichire mu nananom ahemfo ewo twaka pa ewo man tichire mu nti dru sabere yi a nananom ahemfo de obenya akwanya aba ye the invitation e de call de obenya akwanya aba no so aba bebo ama bibia akoso kama kama se de yaka no ohene betena se but oye mampani obekọ nananom ewo ho nti omu nyina no eboa yes omu nyina no eboa ema amane tichire no ekọ nanim kama nti eno na wo hwe sesie
ena edru senso ayem say yen security for no bia rank e kura no ne ho atare no I think omo yeni nyina pepepe entene omo si arrange omo no e kama and I'm say protocol for no omo in charge of setting arrangement whatever no they've done a very fantastic job because send omo ka so omo preman sem trofon crisscross no as any nyina no bibia e fa hu se obi twam camera nim ne ho kwede ba I'm sure say program no share yi a na ye be hu the real share no senia esi etie sese de enipa mpanifo bebre nano na eba mpanifo bebre na Sir John even Accra Crampo for be I think this week and almost started say ye de franca esiesie krom enti ohwe krom a nnua ne light post ne omode flag na fam ho nyina e kire se dwumadie kese bi eba so ene and unam krom ma na ye fe na bebia dwumadie su ekosi eno so you could see say flags no edi ahima ohodmo akama edi ahim ohodmo akama ene omaya ade na mana ye fe papa ya experience inauguration and I say the second coming of Yera Mahama this time around no I say o improve so much bibia de na kwam o share from chire na o hwe o TV so kra na efe aho me ya be ka so ye kra nyanka be ko obi no so o ka se wo kwa emwa because edom a egu ho mo gu achire nimu ne ho nkra de ba no wo nya hwe na o TV ho wo Facebook no so dia mpacho ene wo se ye Facebook ye timi ko ya nimpa abogafo na mo antimi ama no mamu nkwohwe ba bia mo hwe hanom na ya did the real pictures and informations ahodo a ene ebe top form e wo ho no ye so se ebetumi e de abremo ene etie e wo ho
empanimfo akukudam say confirm say ye be swear His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in yenya speaker and nano pay
sorry
yes ahomachine yenya speaker be ho the chief justice ho security agencies mpanimfo de da no CDS IGP no omo makanyina no omo ne omo emrante no mabawa no ebe wo ho omo nyina ehwe se dwumadie na ekoso no process bi o se yekomu bia no yetimi akom ama enema so akoyi kama nti mpanimfo no de guso a omo ba nkakra on se convoy no na eguso a ebe ewremu kakra na sojafo ne posifo boban se de be ya obi anso no eye ebe yes we mu ye protocols a ye kom protocols a ye komu ewo ho nti se si mpanimfo guso a omo ewremu ewo ho nti abusua ye wo hwe we efri the Black Star Square and yeah de jumedi de ebrewo nti sa endi baby a kai adru ho na mpanimfo yes mpanimfo a wo efri amano ne ebaaye omo betena na fi ye koye nimu a parliament speaker and chief justice baby omo betena na fi the president elect and the vice president elect almost so no ebetna na the former president and so bibia ye kama nti bibia ohu a ade kokko no sano eho na ai kokko no eho na speaker nti wo share from esra set up na say parliament set up
o maye no say I mean o maye no say
eho na speaker the clerk ene omo maka nyina so no yes ebetina kama na bibia so no akoso ewo ho nti afia
enche so yeah sorry na different team ya brefo na microphone so
aso aba na omo beto aso e dia ma nti yes sie abusia se o hwe ya dwumadie no ba bia ya duru no officially omo kan se dubako na dwumadie no officially ebe hyase nti wo hu se enra ye na omo de go through se mpanimfo no ewura mu a omusia na ka na fa kire ba bia fai na omo car park ewo the other end na yes omo kwa nti mpanimfo no sia na ka no api nti this end esro ho no ho no mu di wuram omu wuramu a pani no yesi pani na ka na fa ho na
so mu wie na the car kro na kwa nwan na be pick up na
yes omo ya arrangement demarcations kama
omo ya de
ni nyina no eye nhihye a ekoso ewo ho enti yeguso yedika ka cho se ha na ewo se wo hye hanso na se wutie already nso a ha na ewo se wutie medie no de ekoso bia no
Akoma FM said them.
Yes, Akoma FM so
I'm sure say Connect FM so up
Kumasi Asantemantem.
Yes.
Omo etie yen. Omo hwe yen so ewo Onua TV. Omo hwe yen so Facebook so egu so.
Yem 10k.
Yes.
Ghana for them as.
Yes. Nti.
Ye mo the share campaign ya say. About we mo the share say na ye wie. Oh, beautiful aba.
Yes. Nana. Adudi no. Adudi. And the beautiful Rebecca so tin seni fanso nti
come on assemble
ade na o share almost abrofo envoys omo no aba omo nyina so eba beboa madwumadi no enema akoso kama nti
yes ya nanado ne yire aba former president right the former vice president so ne yire aba yire akofo aba yeshwe mu se enche speaker Samson waba no nyamae speaker beba na yi prof so aba se prof nya bedru dia na se enche na yera John Dramani Mahama de ya me hira no ono de ne hira ne de obi wo hono mu a ye hira no ye hira na wie o ye dan ya ye hira na wie you know enti ye hwe ni mu se ono so ba bedru nya bedru ya na se otim se ye de dwumadie no ehhehye so na bibia nso atimi akoso tifie be I'm sure say atimi hyase 11 o'clock no pepepa ye nche bebre
o da bi
ye nche bebre and so kran say wie mu ye wie anhye da nim saa wie anhye da nim saa nti no empire na e mu boy na ye adwuma because saa nipa domi ye wie akoba mu a ebe hadwen na wo a woni tumi se wo be kokọ no enkọhwe wo TV so me ye sure say TV see omo hwe enjoy mo mpochen omo ho wo ko duro no hyewa ebe mia wo no ti say ye nhye da nton hwe wo ho no if I wish wa be say wo kwakwan ho aba no unhu wachi kura ansan ma
wo hye omo stands ni mu a omo kra ndodo na no ehwe screen
o ti ase ai
wo ho de but
ye de giant screen bi abo wa TV esi wa ma wo hwe
unya enhye nti na omo project ya ma omo stands ni mu no almost wa shinti so betima tena fie na wa kan na to so na wanya bibi esi wanim na fei
program bi say kra yemfa fufuo hwe udi fufuo ntimi fa hwe we popcorn e bi a drink bi juice bi udi fufuo ko ho a aso be hye
yeah nti panifo na guso a omo eba the national chief imam enso so na aba bedru nti na dwumadie no just enei mpanimfo no obia owo yes owo akwanya anase bibia nsi ne kwan se obetimi akono ebe wo ho na dwumadie no so no atoa so kama ewo ho nti ene na Ghana yekoto aba ewiye na after 7th December abato no because you share yanka because 1 month 7th January
and then it's
yes 7th January
then 1 month
and yes swear next president and I say president Ghana to aba ediamano yes swear no in enche you be sorry na another setting so aba take over.
Yes,
ne
Nana Kwame Nana Cheruku next team no. I'm so better more till 2 o'clock, right? And I'm sure said the quarter by 3. Them said I cried the pon. I want the ever pon there. And no I na nti we kura uja okoda enye because
baby I don't know ye we okoda say ne epa usiri nyina no
ye preko
ye nyina no ye ahoboabo a na ye say parliament there ene there na ye hu bia no na there okase ye de climax say niema akoso nyina no ye there ye hwesisi empanifo kukudam o hwe abrantie a o him Franca we Ashanti region Santimante Ashanti region NDC regional executives na onso omo abetwamu a omo de na owo Franca Mwako hene ene amo Kamel omo so eno no nti omo nyina ahye fita kama o hye we si nso ye mpanimfo a yes mpanimfo a omo so no judicial bi I mean,
General Secretary
ni role o play this
very
campaign.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's excellent.
Bibia I kama enra so osha mama ya bre from Kramra Street. Enra osha enra white na di ahini wo parliament na and the same white repeating ho eno chese victory no emu odin victory no emu edin pa emu odin pa nipa ba na ba enedum jese me kura ji misem na binim se be ye fe na ba bia e kono anu odin nipa ewo ho still
me dey ma catch us me enye misem
oh me dey Jimmy said because after I had 4 videos are Armstrong the Google page I'm like hey
yeah
na dey omo free hin na be go bebre
the invoice ni na omo go so omo ba no penifo a omo to hwe kaya si say we mo ye foreign invoice omo nyina so no
okay nti ya wrap up na your next set no emra no memra meto aso emfa emai Abusianfo ye hyase anopa in fact enra najo and yet from 6 or 7 ye gina mu and na ye gina mu najo no time of parliament de ekoso nyina no ye de ebesom mu ye wie ye different set ebae and almost ni mu wie ye anopa no nsia nti team no sleep for ni wie ne yenso ye san be show me ne mwatena nti ya brefo aye krado na no chere urukro aye krado sanso ena Nana Kwame so aye krado a wo mo eba beto so anopai e de aman kosise awia no mienu ebebo pepe bright wo sua wo ye taxi driver good morning to you me chia papa me wi amefro me da sepa enti omo ba beto so ato se no mienu no ebebo enti de ebe film ebe si wa twe bia no na yese omo na de ba besomo o hwa empanifo a ye te ye nsa from dada no dodo no aba bedru pina so na eba dodo na aba bedru pina so na eden eba ye hyada ni bresa now no ye hyada eni bresa nti ye wo se anam sure se traffic in hyada ni na holiday right nti nipa dodo no a ofia na traffic enim nti minim de ebesi ubeka se bia traffic nti se ne se David enya adwuma asofo mpanifo so the nation papa amona amoso so ya hyada ayi bia ye ede amomo a omo etete ho no no ye damase Ghana matchere se eba bibi mam ha no mo a ye ka bi mami nka bia mamu a omo matwa ye ho ahia ehwe yen esua bibi omo hwe yen etu anamo ye na ya na so bi tra bi etie fi so mpanifo no omo nhira anya omo niema ye no akram se speaker kan osi bebre krukra fi o mama so eba ebesua nema bebre wa ha esan so edeko nti ye plus the mind ti se dru occasion bi senya obia ye willing se obeba na ono so abe support obeba na obesua bibi obeba na obehwe sene Ghana for so ye yadie enti ene anti Becky nanim of far fine former first lady ena ye mampani dada anra homache oni ye ewie ye enso ono so nanim of far kama de ye de si wa park ne niema ese me sure so no free nima ne call honomo me sure pa so free nima ene call me kai last say 2016 ye radium ne ba lady no ne baba no also the papa Lucy ne niaje pa dan o se ne papa nya time no ohun no enti se wo lusu a eno ano no se na onu be se onim de oka na onim de oka onyiye no ohun se sa ade ne se na etie enti me ye sure se na adon so ne nananom a ono omwo fi omunya bre ema no no enei omo so ani age se o afa de nya grandpa ba fie ye no be di nkomo grandpa de be ko playing grounds grandpa de be ko beach eno nko de ba se be bia duro de na do adwuma okoya no adwuma okoye wo fia no ne law adwuma no wa practice law no anti sabre ne chamber wo mo ye adwuma ma no ti de aduro ye se okwakohwe ne nanam na ne nana bi yare a oh na ne bana frere da the pastor sia yo no akofa no ne ko hospital adwuma obeya no ye mo na adwuma bi anya bi o enti ye ba ne abesore so na fe next team no so aba enti se de di kan ka chere no sa pepepe ene ye no na ochere ruko bensi abo abeka mensa omno ene eye one ya brefo e ba beto as na good morning Finchapa
afin kometri e da na ma che so bibia dadi
nyame adom mo coach ya ma hihye na ase command center me hun se coach fatamo
enye coach ne de efe efata na hu se ahofe no so wo ho
yeah, but naturally who of yes
to nya de ade re to so na kire sa fa
you are good to go
sa
ogu on so ade ade ma to no ho kra mfa
emom ono na kire se oni basis no on se basic ni ni hodom a o de ade ne ya mfa
to the obi bia your point
mo kente so ya nice
yes yeah de na
fa mo a kire to Ghanaian
Miss Nancy na ya ade
oh abomoden
see am say kente are meant for national occasions
sure who say there is a touch of kenje
sure
inti afa esi enti abusia na
ye be share chire ho
mate abusia afia tago na woche ne nkanyo no nko ane ba wo ne team captain ena wo mo ede efra no pa na beduru sabre justices nyame ana musifo atemuafo no nyame nkuma wasase so no womo ena eba no wo awohwe onua TV sabre no ato anihwe we ye asase so nyame abofo womo ena abare ne womo ahyehye womo che no womo atare wiu kama ena womo so address ye womo tumi edi womo enimu sa Ghana de bibia ye poma o we ochia me okura achia mpoma okomra hye bedwam so ayekura poma ena omfredi days no na atemuafo yeso be wo so de no ekuta wo na wo ede aba na kire se wo hwe ya amamre no a bibia eye poma ero ne symbol of authority no na wo so aba wo de wo ho kire fefefe akono kama wo afa wo uniform na wo de hyase no na mitimi wo differences bi we bia na no kire wo bia dibre se ahemfu kiniye ebi edida ebi echi ahandi sabre omo so abedwemu amu wo sampa atentre ne be yadwuma ewo memu a wo so enegina mra so hwefo ene wo mra se bedwafo eye wo a wo hye mra wo ye mra hyefo ena mra no so ahwefo a wo hwedidi dwuma no wo na mpre wo nam edwamu na ye kan no team ya brefo ena ya tenase hanti oba besi a woso atuduro kwadumu a waso jata na ada so na enso enhye watnase ya akwa aba
me ye nia ya mabusuafo na akwa aba na aha election command center yegusu ya de inauguration ebrewo na ya brefo dance ni medi na wo hwese de anema ne kono a chief justice and the justices of the Republic of Ghana wo ma ba be piem no a enche kra na te se ade adwumedie no e ba be frase na ohwe niema ne omo aba ne omo aye expect so meba be kan ho a se de enim no His Excellency President elect and the running mate and the vice president enche oswaina she becomes the first female Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. You can see that it's history. Nenuachi, President here or Nigeria, or no any special guest. President here or Nigeria, any special guest of honor. His Excellency Bola Ahmed Adekulu Tinubu, or no any special guest. Our Baba supported Medino and pay. Now, he said, order of service, no Konwa. Diplomatic, members of the diplomatic corps, or Martinasi that they will be seated and they will be the first. On Betnasi. And what she, and when I say, no, what Trabapons met Ediasan, and no Martinasi, Ushemwa, they say, members, honorable members of parliament, I don't know, as the every TV now who says still no, ana, a be, a go so ya or mobile because of the bus, or more transport, or more from parliament or in a bus. Na ya besu omonti baby omo say although say a baba swear a president elect in no it also serves as parliament for members of parliament and ranajo the sum 12 midnight yes swear omo in na skirmishes because so sabre nyabra be di hu nkomo sabre president elect nebre enti skirmishes e course for parliament no ye de twentwen so kakra because e de obi hu be kire no e wo court make e na chese akwatia member of parliament Womo kind train say Karachi. The Uye a betim de Asama Bre sister noir, Mayor engineer a bresoa, so awkward demo, so a more won't remove, ye never who the ebeco. And what she former president, Yahunu Nagana no your former president or Motiasi, ye yeminu. And Ra Anajo 1159, and another Danko Kufado, a former president. Is this Yano, Ushianwa, former president Nana, no, I do so come a fair, what's that? Waba in your shorts as I said no members of parliament in fact Hilary Sawyer WOHO ya to when His Excellency President elect waka nenkofo first list ba bontia president elect wo bom edin ya wo no na kwakwa adwuma wo presidency na uhu omo no uhu afenyo marking wo no minority leader the seat he want to sit on na afi Atoforsen Mutaka Mubarak or one of the longest serving members of parliament in parliament at the moment why chief whip pen the 8th parliament he was until set changes ebaye Emma Atoforsen and then the deputy ebetu adwuma so yera ama kofibua dano state of the nation or hesa dia otutu bi man president former yeah, they responded, you know, to me say what you want more. As I was saying, former president Nabadada and a vice president, the only vice president, sitting vice president, what yasi, a cancer car, and tiasi, sutro, our GN sutro, former president Dinano, former president Rollins. What did you? Some no can so treat mama for and some pen. Mama for who was just to trust to and just to talk to well them tea. And now the president elect was in fact he is a former vice president. Aqua history. Then when former vice president became the president when he was the vice president. Yes. So them tea because then the president sitting president etwana nanum e won siedo. Owie no no abegina ne to abama no 2012 and a Ghana for Abama no more the president of Ghana 2013 this was answer the nadu danko Akufo-Addo be dia benwano 2016 it was 2020 nipa uno TV so the chief justice and it was quite funny in parliament we said there chief justice speaker of parliament chile to me so no matre sabre no in the 8th parliament wo mo shemra na te semra no there speaker so parliament ruling bi ne ho nkomi bi ede bobo mrade ye bibie ho ne adade no wo hwe se de oswearing no to so wo catch chief justice say you are swearing me in but there's emra in parliament yeah the be adwuma in your short deputy minority leader mama gifty mama part Patricia Apiejei na no was short mu and there was the arrival of heads of state and we saw a lot of them in town and Farouk Al-Wahab emeyehunu womwa abagana ya omba bekan ho her ladyship the chief justice and then the justices of the Supreme Court na hunu omo ho no afei court enters chamber and takes their seat ya omatana dada Until she will be swearing in a year and a president-elect, the Chief Justice Tokonu, ebe swear His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and a payment say Captain was giving you history of Ghana. And she is the second Oba Wababe Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana. The first we had Theodora Wood, and was swear on Mampini DWEN in, and then sworn in at a Mills answer.
Sophia.
Sophia was Attorney General.
The Attorney General.
Sophia was the Attorney General, but Chief Justice.
Sophia was a Chief Justice.
Sophia Akufu. Sophia Akufu. As I remember.
Theodora, Sophia. So the
and then what they say, Tokonu. Yes. And that was this is the little history we know that we are giving you at the moment. Of course, she actually is the one who went on demonstration.
Yeah.
Ebra na I remember sa haircut ne course so what you say ni sika kakra wenya no aban eden sato so until the very first Chief Justice here we see Mountain so called demonstration till she is the third indeed. Haruna Idrisu in your short. Haruna Idrisu and Sam George. Members of Parliament seated Sam George Jataba George and now Ufra can take kama pani this way in. As I was saying, Chief Justice list of Chief Justices a list of Chief Justices about Ghana in the period from 1876 to 1878. Sir David Patrick Chambers and Afe P.A. Smith Esquire from 1878 to 1879. Sir James Marshall also as Chief Justice from 1880 to 1882. 10. Now, Udidimo Asabredi Nara Sabrofo and the dear so. Yanko and the 13th list. First Ghanaian Yaobeye Chief Justice Sir Aku Kosa Esquire 19. Yakasa Speaker Erem Speaker of Parliament. He was the Speaker of Parliament in the 8th Parliament. He also has a history, the longest serving Member of Parliament from 1992. While a Member of Parliament, a minority leader, majority leader, became the Deputy Speaker of Parliament and now the Speaker of Parliament. Or Twaso this 9th Parliament, Speaker of Parliament, and Noah, as I was saying, and a Chief Justice sworn in into office. Strangely, before his swearing in, he went to a program and then said that and I best swear a year parliamentarians ni in. Na ye better say woman no best swear me na forget and say he would also be sworn in by the Chief Justice before he can take his seat to swear other people in. Interestingly, they had a very beautiful conversation. In fact, I must say Chief Justice Bakwa de biana ni siguso. Among the 3 Chief Justices, Mani Yenyano, Theodora was okay. Sophia already always you see her very straight face and yeah, but this Tokono de Biana or straight, she's always open, welcoming, smiling, even with the media and even having conversation with the media in Parliament when Okoye say Oko witness the State of the Nation's address. And quite interesting. Crofati think Crofoti Pao, TV so Umusu Titi ya Tisumati ya Umusute. Mametwa so na mema sa abakwasem now go back into the programming. Sir Akukosa Esquire from 1956 to 1963. J. Sarkodie Ado Esquire 1964 to 1966. Edward Akufo-Addo 1966 to 1970. And you must know this would be the father of the former president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. In fact, I don't know say Anobeko Kwaswa former president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. O say
so be a
say eya na nezi bekai die wokufo bra obey former president ade chi o da sore no afre chief of staff kodiompie aha sa na he fa ye ko no scratch da ubeda da na oye to bi kwache na unu ewo
in the short
I could also see the former national security minister Onua, His Excellency President-elect Epa Omo say or security matters in the interim, not just this ban. It was I think I mentioned his name yesterday. They not or stick beer no ordinance stick no second woman but to be beam transo esakunya. Oh dem say or stick a crown bavlo lati correct one bamitim. Yeah na buy me can stick na bamitim. Or stick beer what na so. Then when Atamels was president, but if you don't know, you don't know. Poma ya wodante. But sa poma no oduru ba bia wotumi biem tena so. Na sa poma no bibishin. Eni ajaja. Ana pede ya wotumi se waje akonwa kama won tena sa na akonwa no so, ne stick ne so. Wonya tena so if he was still well, he's in charge of security at the moment because the president elect power so mo share security in sem no so eni ajaja. Mentoaso na in the 1977 to 19 no before I think after Edward Akufo-Addo Bannerman Esquire became a chief justice from 1970 to 1972 and then Samuel Azukrab Esquire 1973 to 1977 FK Akpalu Esquire 1977 to 1986 ENP Sowa Esquire from 1986 to 1990, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the immediate past former president, His Excellency John Ajekum Kufuor, gentle giant. What in the wheelchair, Ukraine flag, Ghana flag, Ghana flag no one pay. We go one pay na. Mumisa na mamis weda. Into one grana. But the beautiful Rebecca. Yeah, Dan dry. Speak it Tiana or Trifan, so catch as a crash of wasam, free so Tiana, channel. Kofi Adams and Mama Part, and now home. And then, as we speak, the deputy chief whip, Ibrahim Ahmed, maybe I'm a friend Banda, a member of parliament, Banda, and the Banda can do I confuse me. You could still see the dignitaries now. Maybe Mudi said they are going to be seated before a year, as I said, the vice president will be coming in, as the vice president elect would come in before the president elect would come and have a year in seat. Minya tissue, I'm a home papa. Sabe, I met me up a glass and we now be bar, met me and Huni Yenti. Lawyer say, I will tell her one petty should be mammy. As I said, that place is a chamber of parliament, although a independent square. And towards a dignitary snare bar, they bow. In fact, they are not bowing to the speaker. So, when was a parliament say, "Wamu pie, no more ebo mumunkwa," and the speaker no per se no more bow to. Amazing. I didn't see one of them. That is the symbol of parliament, yes. Symbol of authority. Emrashebejem. Enti ubi a trem no druha na to me about Wakanda or the mace. And I only had to say it in Chi. Now who say Poma. Yeah, Trehono. And say so you could see the flags coming in. As I said, I need a tissue to clean my space. Flags but dignitaries, no foreign dignitaries so they are arriving and kakra before the vice president sits in. Sierra Leone president and Wababidu Sierra Leone or Mampagini or share a number plates noa and then the flag nesesuna Sierra Leone Mampagini Ababidu kama pa so heads of states presidents or Mobabeka His Excellency President elect John Dramani Mahama. In fact, immediately Jen Mensa announced him as the president elect who said he went on tour to visit some of these heads of state. Ebi Eba Ghana now Omababe Gracie event, just to invite some of his friends. And yesterday we got to know there will be 5 military heads of states. Thank you so much. I appreciate this. 5 military heads of state. Omababe ka yeho ka say menya akalada say afenyo marken and then yema mesoya and uhuno in your short. Afenyo dressed beautifully in a kente Ghana kente na said I before if from kente fe no wo share fita inside I almost ana yo mufra wo de sa santini a won hye fita wom so dem che akani a ana meboa obiara na mamre ne sede hye de eh bas branding ne tie kire hodo bas branding so wo boduku green kama so dem che aha we be former president of South Africa Jacob Zuma the second on the roll former president of South Africa Jacob Zuma when you asa ne nkokura sema ba papa ohwe no wone na nado ya se ya manu ewurade nyakopo sakola no sakola no ne ade na ha nti manu mu fa nche why ya mamu bumfu ya sorry ya no mo tele abutere o adwuma ne kakanka class anti yeah ka say another president or head of state has arrived yeah them say with the flag no who say another president is it Gabon wa babedu yeah share ni mo say ono so ebetina say na fe yetumi every jumedie no ase I can see the flag well it looks a bit reddish same the TV ni baby amity as they come in I'll give you those who are supposed to be coming in one by one. They are coming in and usually Ghana they come with their security but their security crying as in their national security your soldier for energy or mobile until they leave the shores of Ghana. Some would come, usually some come, they go same day. Ebinum etna have a dinner because after a year the swearing in the president of Ghana would invite the heads of states, as we were told. They would sit, have a conversation, 15 minutes each to speak to the president of Ghana. After which Onua invited each of the heads of states and presidents to a ball in the evening. Na diobenya ho betenase. Omo a enya ho no so they come and then they go. You find a few sit and wait and leave the next day, but most of them leave that same day. Me hu asie dunketia ya wa share ni suit. Enye political suit per se, but wa share the white shirt and the trousers as a pockets me no ebum chief of staff His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the chief of staff Julius Debra. He was the former chief of staff to John Dramani Mahama, and here we predicted that he's going to be the chief of staff for John Dramani Mahama. In fact, the idea was to have him as a running mate, but this is a former president. I think it should be. Is it Kampari? Rwanda or Kagame? Current president of Rwanda, Kagame. Yes, Kagame. And abe try no papa wo boy adwuma papa ne shirt wo boy adwuma papa ukonu kuro mu Rwanda ajawajo. It was a country that had a lot of difficulties and bad history in terms of any ade see in krom, but obedi president ewe bibimemo no, he's one of those Ghana and bibimanya is proud of and use him as an example of who a president should be. Who a president should be. And he's shown that it can be done. He has shown that it can be done. Because Rwanda, untu ya sofa wa ukosukua untu minina property mun preach. Wa bon now se na me aso dae se wo brabe preach a now the bon no sofo now se nkom bia de opa si aso dae so nkotena school dem so ate asore ai so si asore dan ka ho ne so wo ma kwan so dem je on tena school dem so wa kwa kochia you can say former president because another president just walked in order who that president is. Yeah, Chia. I don't know whether it's a president or footage Nico. There's somebody coming in. There's a car coming in. I could tell, say vice president. I wouldn't, because when I said the NDC for no budget so budget so no. I won't be surprised this will be Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman. In fact, the president of the republic is coming in. President-elect is coming in. Usually, swearing in Dua, you find the horses leading the president-elect into the Independence Square. As we speak, we can call it Parliament of Ghana. because ɛhɔ no akɔyɛ mmrase bedwam anapai say 6th March ya that is Independence Square no one year to us one. And my young crossover will come back into the studio and then whatever is happening we will let you know.
His Excellency John Mahama is an avid reader, author and historian. Over the course of his career, he has written for several newspapers and authored several publications. He has also published a memoir, his first book titled My First Coup d'Etat, and other true stories from the lost decades of Africa. President Mahama's love for reading and taste for knowledge are
so we have several parties stalwarts.
Yes, these are actually members of parliament of the NDC. Members of parliament of the NDC mostly are those you find on your screens currently. And these are members of parliament of the NPP on your screens, as and more dignitaries arrive at the Blaster Square here to witness the
May I now call the House to order and invite the majority and the minority leaders to assist me receive Her Excellency the Vice President-elect of the Republic of Ghana, together with His Excellency the President-elect of the Republic of Ghana. Honorable majority and minority leaders may proceed now.
Tenti yeka say na right speaker Alban Sumana Kingsford Babing wono afre minority and majority leader said ya mekachire wono Vice President elect Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman and then the President elect John Dramani Mahama omo arrive e Parliament House, not Parliament House as in the Chamber of Parliament or Independence Square, but it is the Parliament House this morning and the best way President-elect into office and the Vice President-elect. In Tiaka say majority leader at forcing and the minority leader afenyo marking womunina edi enimu and a speaker Dignitary. Majority and minority di enimu and a speaker Dignitary. In fact, minority di enimu na majority Dignitary because ono akwatena that spiritual chair. Ya na nenye hono atena so into obedi enimu majority leader atwaso Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman born 22nd November 1951 were a Ghanaian academic and a politician Vice President elect. She served as the Minister of Education 2013 President elect John Dramani Mahama na memuomu January 2017 and omunyina ifradie so or a full professor in literature, first female vice chancellor. In fact, this will be her second first female vice in Ghana. Until no first no we can't want the tosumienu yeah wenya eno she took over as vice chancellor of the University of Cape Coast. Currently serves as the chancellor of the Women's University in Africa. Entina na bakwasem kakra ya metimi akachro eno vice president elect ono eno mo oshan in, and then the president himself ebeba na oma osha ni in nana
yeah what I said Mr. Speaker Efre ni mpanimfo a Rebecca said ni bemku hini ni fahene na wo mo ekwa akohia mpanimfo ene wo mu nti na ya bodwe se camera se bedwafo de ne nko anka ye wie sa abrenka wo mo kwa setena na se speaker agene sitting ba se se yi de sa mpanimfo mienu nti na de yehunu e wo Ghana mo e wa hohodom aba ne ade ama mpanimfo no abede akira dadafo ene yatu o mo afiri wo mo nkache so no wo mo nkonwa so wo mo aba nyina sa nipa kese mienu entra vice president elect and a president elect and there and womo ebe so afnemu na wesa ya kire wo man na din se akanta ma kire say in fact wo fa wo ensuo nyina wo mo anum no wo men yin kasa
na there's something on television na ma manfo ho hwe TV am radio no obeko Facebook ebe bo onua Facebook onua TV na onua 95.1 FM in the middle of a police form the president elect na nanim Osha said there horses near Stratford DNY. You ask yourself why. Don't forget, President sworn in is the commander in chief of the Republic of Ghana. And Tianyadi Akufran man no swear in. And they wouldn't Samienu and the best swear in no. Na idea Onua be commander in chief. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ashe Stratford uniform pay. When he was the president of Ghana, was asra for uniform kokoni bi. On the 6th of March, was she be paying? The agenda nipa ba kwa na ye 6th of March independence ya. Ya na ni kasem na ni former president Jerry John Rawlings. Yeah, when the baby come. He was a military man and then did coup, became the president, democratic president. But you could feel his military presence anytime.
Yes, he drama and phone so akaya.
Wow, yeah. Yeah. Makai mi soja bre. Na yo trust salute say ya.
Yes, what you say. Na the bed mienu. Onu kwan de odi mienu mu ma usa de no emia no.
Who say vim wom. Who say vim wom. Na just a soldier man democratic president na Ojide Samba. John Dramani Mahama, born November 29th, 1958. Afi apemahankron ni aduonum enwotwe, a Ghanaian politician, president-elect as a year 2024. Idea enei ena omo inaugurate no president of Ghana 24 July 2012. Sabre no man panyini atamels when the baby cross adano now to Mr. Brichia na Ghana na nyasem ketwa. We had to swear him in that same day. Emma no be your man panyini. And a Ghana for sign to aba edema no na obeyo man panyini January 7th 2013 etwa ejuma no yesu. Before then he was the vice president to Atta Mills Fifi Atta Mills Brown no ebeyo man panyini after John Ejekum Kufuor 2018 to one John Evans Atta Mills and a swear in 2009 was the same venue Sabreno Akufrano on the Samienu and the swear in, and we are expecting His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to do same. John Dramani Mahama Neyere Lordina Mahama, former first lady, who would be the first lady just in some few minutes now. Ababe, the first lady of the Republic of Ghana. Nti abakwasem kakra ya efa John Dramani Mahama no papai na bakwasem ne doso pa o hwe said ya ono omampanyini niema hodo na breso otumi be ye in fact na the vice president at that time Kwesi Emisata the late wenya ne baby ekro ono John Dramani Mahama the vice president no February 17 2013 to 19 May 2015 adia Alassani Ouattara ono omampanyini Alassani Ouattara he succeeded Alassani Ouattara as ECOWAS Community of West African States. Obeye womo chair, the chair John Dramani Mahama. Enti yenim enei president elect so omunya swear ni ina minim bra ECOWAS for betimi ato abama no o se eye fita mekai eye amakwata in a Sunday sermon ekatre president elect say wo kwa akoye swear ni na oma bibi kokko wonatarium. He's looking different, he's looking very handsome, he's looking more Ghanaian. Oshe natari fita, in fact he's looking more northern and with this new swearing in today. Akonwa no a South African Owachia Chief Justice Mame Tokono Oshe white where your friend say agbada meboa. Aye na the inside no your short sleeves na what the Ghana kente e de adwura ne nsa no e de adwura de tutugu so no ho e na Ghana kente na bia omade anwene che e de amano a e hye no fe as usual. He doesn't go without his shades. What an space ya wo jintia e chia Ghana for e do ma say go su chia omo Chief Justice Ebeno.
You may now resume your seats.
In your short is the former first lady who will soon become the first lady of the Republic of Ghana, Lordina Mahama. Speaker Kasa.
A singular honor and pleasure to invite Her Ladyship, the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana, to administer the oaths to the President-elect and the Vice President-elect. We will start with the Vice President-elect, who will take and subscribe to the oath of allegiance and the oath of the Vice President. Your Ladyship, the Chief Justice, you may now do so now.
Your Excellency, first the oath of allegiance. Kindly say after me. I,
Professor Nana Jane Oboko Ajiman,
do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
that I will bear true faith and allegiance,
that I will bear true faith and allegiance
to the Republic of Ghana,
to the Republic of Ghana,
as by law established,
as by law established,
that I will uphold,
that I will uphold
the sovereignty and integrity of Ghana,
the sovereignty and integrity of Ghana,
and that I will preserve,
and that I will preserve,
protect, and defend
the
Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, So help me God.
So help me God.
Your Excellency, now the oath of the Vice President.
I, Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajiman,
having been elected
to the office of Vice President of the Republic of Ghana,
do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear
that I will be faithful,
and true
to the Republic of Ghana, that I will at all times
preserve,
protect, and defend
the
Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, and I dedicate myself to the service
and
well-being of the people of the Republic of Ghana, and to do right to all manner of persons. I further solemnly swear that should I at any time break this oath of office, I shall submit myself to the laws of the Republic of Ghana, and suffer the penalty for it. So help me God. Congratulations, Madam Vice President.
Thank you.
Lift your
Honorable members, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana shall now sign the oath book.
Radio no the Vice President. Currently, as we speak, we have the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Professor J. Nana Opoku-Agyeman. Interesting. Osha we Franny Kente Kabani Slate Kama Slate Neda Danibia. Current one ya pami share to the shares also is here will be a head no. Yeah, Munibia. Or ne ho fair. I mean, she's actually looking younger than her age. Men can say because we are Vice President. Yeah, me no be me atetale. But when she was swearing in, Wama and Mayina, like she's made us proud. To me, said I was I was excited. Why? Because the very first Obaya will be the president. In fact, she will be in the history books. Now, one thing I would have to tell you, the Vice President, and the President-elect Obabe swear in. He was the Vice President. In fact, Atta Mills was the Vice President of Jerry John Rawlings. Atta Mills, as a Vice President, moved on to become the President of Ghana. Although it wasn't easy, it was tough, but and he became the President. The Vice President for Atta Mills, John Dramani Mahama, became the President before a year Atta Mills at the time. So for 4 years now, Obabidino went on to become the President because Ghana fought to Abamano 2012. Obey Mampini. Regardless of what happened in court, the court said Ghana fought to Abamano. Oh, Dignitary. And no cry, they said, and America said, regardless, and I say, a bit of her still, well, yeah, no, the Abesham, and that's why I said, regardless, it was confirmed and recognized by the Supreme Court, so he became the president. I did the 4th term, and Okoye. What I'm saying is, John Ajekum Kufuor, the Vice President, Aliu Mahama, tried to become the flag bearer of the NPP. Woman Tuamano. And then Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, after John friend saying, after Diewoo Kufuor, his Vice President was elected as the flag bearer, tried to become the President of Ghana. It didn't work. But for the NDC, those they chose as Vice President, Uye Misata Ofrimu. Those they, and then the others are Bakwa Rollins. Is it the nation? All of them went on to become the President of the Republic of Ghana, Kensen Aka. Now, for the NPP side, it hasn't been the case. In fact, at the time when Aliu Mahama wanted to become the flag bearer, it was said that the president himself did not even support his candidature. Was signing papers. You can now call her Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. Jesus. Yeah, in fact, the history is that a woman, Chief Justice, swearing in a woman Vice President. Tokonu is very lively. Who says she's excited? Or say Vice President or Yoba. You can see some of the dignitaries in short. And chair President-elect, because still or President-elect until Obeswe Ogusote wa train Vice President Ashweri was inside Guso Sinsan and Krata more radio sono was inside in Krata no nechi a clerk of parliament new one now mafado no ejina nechi pe and Madam Tokono also secretary ejina chebie. See, is the turn of the Chief Justice, Madam Tokono, Mrs. Tokono, so also be sign Kratano, na to say Bibia Dimu, ya, Weji, na Wakakotna Sehe, Nefe, it will be sad you also any idea no much say where we are, what Nasi as Vice President, Nafe, so when need be that, or what Nasi says round. Akunyabino, Vice President Akunyano, what's name says Zrao. But you must also know that Vice President would have a bodyguard or a policeman. Would have a bodyguard into the bodyguard that would do the chi. Utumus and the ranks near you now, Kama slim fine and a dinechi. No, you're chairman of the police council as Vice President. President elect Bon Sem Emmanuel, President commander in chief. ena fe Lordino Mahama wo hye ne kente kama wo no so eti ho bia wo bon sem edema no. Oh, what a beauty. Ghana is the place to be. Me know ka say Ghana. Oh, but now Vice President. Oh, at them tebem. What them? What at them the second time? Oh, what day? What him come pa. No, also no tun say mama bi dira on ni bra bra pa ye. Speaker ka say nto aso.
Otoko no so wo ho.
Otoko no. Otoko na.
Invite His Excellency the President-elect to take and subscribe to the oath of allegiance and the presidential oath. Your Excellency, you may now proceed to do so.
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and our Nanti Tutata was your hene, Srem Jata, Bemani, ya or no Elquako swear, a year old to no letters so ya na Wakakotna say, said ya a year president, the bodyguard bear so Jenny or with Vikama pa. No, we are 21 gun salute. When you no swear in no sign, you are the Bible. Where Christian, what in express, I'm on the Sojania, what did the ADC? Ya wash name, Mamma talk on no, ever swearing. Every the petition I call, so when you talk on no free home. What would you have to just say petition? No,
Your Excellency, kindly say after me. This is the oath of allegiance. Your name.
John Dramani Mahama.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will bear true faith.
That I will bear true faith.
And allegiance.
And allegiance.
To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
As by law established.
As by law established.
That I will uphold.
And that I will uphold.
The sovereignty.
The sovereignty.
And integrity.
And integrity.
Of Ghana.
Of Ghana.
And that I will preserve.
And that I will preserve.
Protect.
Protect.
And defend.
And defend.
The Constitution.
The Constitution.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Your Excellency, now the presidential oath.
I, John Dramani Mahama,
having been elected
to
the high office of President of the Republic of Ghana, do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will be faithful.
That I will be faithful.
And true. To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
That I will at all times.
That I will at all times.
Preserve. Protect. And defend. The Constitution. Of the Republic of Ghana. And that I dedicate myself. To the service. And well-being. Of the people. Of the Republic of Ghana. And to do right. To all manner of persons. I further. Solemnly swear. That should I. At any time. Break this oath of office. I shall submit myself. To the laws of the Republic of Ghana. And suffer. The penalty for it. So help me God. Congratulations, Mr. President. Let me be the first.
radio for so channel so say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. One also a signing crata. In fact, he is the president of Ghana. John Dramani Mahama. His second coming. Now, already is second coming name my annual so for didn't want at annual. Minim said ya omo cancer for second coming say be great no. Na sabre no na to me say obia benya ne fa hodie ni ade no. Minim say bia John Dramani Mahama second coming no will be like Yesu I mean to me.
Na Yesu dey no say fa hodie bebe.
Hey. That's see how tell woman we actually you say second coming no be kama.
The me time there was
Yes, you dey na me kan.
One must say
na sabre no ye to akwa heaven. Ni ene Nyankopon akodi dey wo heaven.
Tuo no bi abasa.
Enti ye ni minim say tuo bebebo. Say memo second coming of John Dramani.
Bi abasa be hwan obosu watu so no wo ba.
No what form. Na obu we ni say a national anthem the very first time as a president. We be ejina me abo national anthem mama no we are 21 gun salute. Pipeo. Pipeo. We be some pipeo. Pipeo akofana na nkrofo twen. We be some pipeo. And we want to have a marry no. Pipeo 21. That is we are now speaker Oshani in now to mean the first presidential speech or address now or the aba and here anymore say sir after or signing we are national anthem or hobia wujina the first national anthem as the president of Ghana. We are the second president because he's gone through this before and he's going through it again. Enti wamugu so ya omo sign ya kama pa na oria na fe wording speech e de aba na speaker of parliament ada house no asia no on behalf of the house no wada president ase honorable speaker obey invite a special guest of honor which I told you said Nigeria mampanyini and a special guest of honor Yera Tinibu ono so ebe pini minimu kitwe bi na fe honorable speaker visiting heads of state and a former president to congratulate the president of the republic right honorable speaker abe adjoining sitting no after na obiat na say president obey inspector guard of honor na we're taking a national salute. The president ebeko on the vice president in fact president will depart first. Akofro no krado no. What in sabako? What in sabako and this is different from the first coming of the president John Dramani Mahama. I'm sure he's been advised. Although some asofo no because one fa some yenu som. What the bako na som. What the bako aka ho. He started with one hand, went round to show Ghanaians now he's holding the Republic of Ghana, and then later or the second hand no, and the so no de akofran de abeso nti mo amo second single hand, ne mo amo double hand, obi anyande. Waka bobuti. Wa o person the first hand ye bibi. And the wa person the second hand ye bibi no. Ni nyina wa ye obi afọ 19. Wa ye ono understand. Enti say one back can say. And I mean kai say wa wasesem. Enti na ya yes. If I is done resetting. He's done resetting of the akofna.
Did you see our woman amateur?
And Aqua get the yere. Oh, Lordina Mahama, what they had, where Chiano, after what champagne for what days in so. In fact, from a while or corner, you well, sorry, quite a shock of friend was a telegram saying, I am having a better wife. Let me go and hug my wife for the job that she did. A time at she. In fact, let me tell you that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama did not, emphatically will tell you, did not want to come back as a flag bearer of the NDC. But for the family. And then, penny for our NDC, Nakawa Bremo. And why I said, if the call is coming in, I must accept this call. Now, Wakako Chia, the vice president, were chair speaker of parliament. Wakwatina na kwenjem were chair a yema mitokono again. Wakwatina kwenjem. Akonyano wamaka ahwasem no. Wakwatinem. Wabatremo. Tebem. Watina kwenyenim. Zazam. Because freedom and of right. Da 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 feel like way true. humility. I make a cherish of fearless honesty. Help us to allay this oppressor, sure in all I will and might forever. Ta 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 ta, and help us to raise.
Culture and steady in its pursuit of progress. Today we celebrate a momentous occasion in our nation's history as we welcome the newly elected President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. A true nation builder committed to forging a brighter future for all Ghanaians. John Mahama embodies the pillars of leadership that our nation craves: trustworthiness, reliability, modesty, and above all, truthfulness. From the moment he stepped into the political arena, John Mahama has demonstrated an unwavering commitment to the people of Ghana. His approachable demeanor, paired with his genuine concern for the needs of the Ghanaian, has earned him their trust. A trust that is pivotal for any leader aiming to guide a nation through challenging times.
What I really like about JDM is his humility. The man is simply so down to earth, it's unbelievable. He's so humble, it's unbelievable. I really like that about him.
John Mama Osronyame, Odonyame, Osronyame, Openi Passem, Okitakumapa, Mihuna said, Mihuni Abema, or you've been so on your Yinipem, we are Palau, we are Penu, we are Pepenu, we are Chinu, we be out, try to be out with John Mama Tawase. On Casse, we in your Chini, we in your Willie, John members.
President Mahama is practical. He communicates his issues very, very well. And he understands the Ghanaian politics very well. He understands the Ghanaian people very well. And that is what I like about him.
The brand, John Dramani Mahama, is not just a name. It represents resilience, strength, progress, and empathy.
I believe John Dramani Mahama is loved by many. His personality.
And now, on your behalf, invite His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, to deliver his inaugural address. Your Excellency, you may now proceed to do so.
The Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Members of Parliament, Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman, Her Ladyship, the Chief Justice, Your Excellency, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, President of the Federal Republic of Ghana, and special guest of honor for this occasion, Your Excellencies, Presidents, Heads of Government and Development Agencies, Your Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and former Presidents, Your Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, my brothers and sisters, I wish you a good morning, and we give thanks to the Almighty God on this occasion.
Our Father who art in heaven, we thank you for giving us this day, a day that offers me, your humble servant, a unique opportunity to work to reset our dear country, Ghana. 32 years ago, on January 7th, Ghana made its first and most successful democratic transition, a reset, with the swearing in of the newly democratically elected President, Jerry John Rawlings, of blessed memory. Our nation was returned to a multi-party democracy with a new constitution that went into effect, and the Fourth Republic was officially established. I refer to it as a reset because on that day in 1993, we made our fourth attempt at establishing a democratic system of government with term limits based on free, fair, and transparent elections. The handover of power on January 7, 2001, between former President Jerry John Rawlings and at the time the newly elected President John Agyekum Kufuor, tested that reset, and our nation passed with flying colors. So today, with my induction as the new President of the Republic of Ghana, history is being made once again. And it is a history worth repeating every 4 years with each newly elected president. Today, we're also making a different kind of history, one that speaks to our maturity as a democracy, a nation of citizens enfranchised with the authority at the polls to determine their political future. Today's exercise between the outgoing President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and I feels a bit like a deja vu. That is because 8 years ago to this day, on January 7, 2017, we shared this same space and performed this same transitional exercise. At the time, I was the outgoing President, having served one term, and he was the incoming President, having been given a mandate by the people of Ghana to lead this great nation of us. He and I both understood on that day, as I'm sure we are today, that it is the people of Ghana that we are elected to serve. Somehow, it seems fitting that it is with Nana Akufo-Addo that I twice shared this stage and this unique historical distinction, because Nana Akufo-Addo and I began our national political careers in Parliament in the same year, 1996. He has always greeted me with warmth, a firm handshake, and a smile, and he is perhaps the only person in my life who has persistently chosen to call me Johnny. While we belong to opposing political parties, we shared a sense of mutual respect. In those early days, we probably could not have imagined that destiny would bring us to the leadership of our respective parties, and that we would have to face off 3 separate times as we each vied for the highest office of the land. Nana asked this to be our final meeting under these circumstances. And as I look back on the journey we have traveled together, 2 much younger men who entered Parliament together with a full head of black hair, and you with the same bald head and round eyeglasses, I have to say that you have, without exception, been a worthy opponent. I extend my warmest wishes to His Excellency, the former Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. It was a grueling campaign, and we gave it our all. Your sportsmanship in making an early concession eased tensions and contributed to the early conclusion of the electoral contest. I wish you all the best in your endeavors. My brothers and sisters, the world in which Ghana exists today, as I begin this presidency, is not the same world in which we have lived under other presidencies. There are tensions and conflicts that have not previously existed between nations. These tensions and conflicts place pressure on alliances to decide where we will support. There's a seismic shift happening within the system of global economic dominance. Whereas the G7 nations, United States, the United Kingdom, Canada, France, Germany, Italy, and Japan once provided the highest percentage of the world's GDP, over the last decade, that number has been steadily dropping. However, the combined total of the GDP of the BRIC nations, Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa, Iran, Egypt, Ethiopia, UAE, their GDP has been consistently increasing. In 2023, for instance, the G7's combined total of world GDP was 30%. But by 2029, that number is predicted to drop to 27%. In 2023, the BRICS percentage of world GDP was 37.3%. And so what does this mean to us in Ghana? What could it mean to our economy? Where do we fit in this geopolitical maelstrom? Technology such as artificial intelligence has taken us to new heights, opening up the potential for national, financial, and personal security issues that we are not yet able to imagine. One example is the use of misinformation and algorithm manipulations on social media platforms to sway a particular group's sentiments towards or away from something. Now more than ever before, we need to strengthen our ties with our neighbors to ensure that we're working together to keep our sub-region safe. We stand in solidarity and work in alliance with all our neighbors in the sub-region. Recognizing the history of our borders, we also acknowledge that on the other side of our country's borders are our family members. They may be Ivorians, they may be Togolese, they may be Burkinabes, they may be Nigerians or Malians, but they are also Akans, they are Kasinas, they are Guans, they are Ewes, they are Nzemes, they are Hauses, they are Moshis and Gurmes. Because we are all part of one another, one big family. With the increase of the climate crisis, and as the waters grow warmer, melting the Arctic ice and permafrost, there's a greater likelihood for viruses that have been frozen and thought to be extinct for decades, perhaps even centuries, to begin to spread and create another global pandemic. The changing climate conditions, increased population density in urban areas, and mass international travel are enabling existing viruses to spread and mutate at a faster and faster rate than they did before. This is a serious challenge. Let us not forget the toll that the past epidemics of viruses like Ebola, COVID, and Mpox have taken on the families and communities and medical infrastructure in several of our neighboring countries and in the sub-region. Let us also not forget how swiftly and completely the COVID pandemic brought the entire world to a screeching halt. My government will be working diligently to strengthen our public health systems while monitoring the global health situation so that when, and not if, but when the next pandemic or epidemic occurs, the loss of lives in Ghana will be minimal. The larger world exists around us and to some extent within us. While we cannot and should never use it as an excuse to stray from the direct and immediate needs of Ghana for the well-being of our citizens, we must also bear in mind that the affairs of the world, if we care to shape, lessen, avoid, or even at the other end of things, maximize the effect they have on us. My brothers and sisters, barely a month ago, we held historic elections that have caused dramatic shifts in our political landscape. I feel greatly honored that you, my compatriots, considered me worthy of receiving such an unprecedented and overwhelming mandate to steer the affairs of our beloved nation at this critical time in our history. The magnitude of this victory in the presidential elections and the gains that were made by my party, the National Democratic Congress, in the parliamentary elections naturally and justifiably resulted in great joy and celebration across our country, Ghana. But celebrations, no matter how justified and how well earned, must be supplanted by discernment, sobriety, and deeper insights into why we received this kind of mandate in the first place. By voting as you did on December 7th, the Ghanaian people conveyed a powerful message, yet often overlooked by us politicians. This message was powerfully emphasized by a giant of American political history, President Ronald Reagan, when he declared at his inauguration some 40 years ago that governments have no power except that granted by the people. Our Ghanaians take great pride in our thriving democracy. They are deeply dissatisfied with the quality of governance over the years and have openly voiced that dissatisfaction through the decisive actions that they undertake at the elections. Our people also understand that democracy is not just a token adorned with periodic elections followed by pomp and pageantry with the establishment of a new government. They expect that if democracy is celebrated as a superior means of governance, then its outcomes must be more tangible and benefit them in their individual lives. Any honest introspection and reflection on the pulse of our nation would reveal that many within our population do not feel that they have benefited from or partaking in this democratic dividend. Where people buffeted by severe economic crisis and hardships, and in the last few years we have lurched from crisis to crisis. But there is hope on the horizon. Today should mark the beginning of a new opportunity. An opportunity for us to make a difference in our governance and our economic management. We shall reset our dear nation, Ghana. To the millions of my fellow countrymen and women who joined long queues and waited in the sun for their turn to vote for me, you have my sincerest thanks for honoring me. My firm, immutable assurance is that your votes will matter in the work that I'll do to make a difference in the destiny of this dear nation of ours. Our courage to bring change will not go in vain. Our nation was born with much promise. That promise would seem hazy and in doubt now because of all that has happened in the past. But I urge you, my fellow countrymen, not to be sucked into a state of perpetual pessimism. For some time, our country has urgently needed leadership with an unwavering desire to get things done. I, with all humility, assent that I intend to be that leader with your cooperation and your help. As your next leader, I shall strive to exercise sound judgment and be able to make the right calls at the right time. I will have the humility and presence of mind to take responsibility for any challenges and be willing to act firmly and timeously to resolve the challenges that we face as a nation. Since the elections, I have read and heard the word hope used many times in relation to my presidency and what it should offer the citizens of Ghana. I intend to speak plainly and clearly to you today. And every time I address you subsequently, I intend to always tell you the truth. The circumstances we find ourselves in are indeed dire. But even so, I'll be decisive and swift in my actions. We'll focus our initial efforts on 4 critical areas. The first is economic restoration and stabilization of the macroeconomic environment. The second is the improvement of the business and investment environment to ensure that Ghana is once again open for business. The third is governance and constitutional reforms. And the final, but not the least, is accountability and the fight against corruption. My brothers and sisters, actions have always spoken louder than words. With that in mind, I have entered into a covenant with you, the good people of Ghana, in which I have enumerated 26 actions that I'll take within my first 120 days. There is reason for hope, and there is every reason for hope. But we must also have faith, because faith empowers us to trust the things that will happen. With faith, you believe what you know, and that is why we need faith to be able to achieve our reset. We need a reset with the faith we have in our country and our leadership. We need a reset with the faith we have in our institutions. We need a reset with our faith in our dear nation, Ghana. And by that I mean in all of us, because all of us are Ghana. You are Ghana, and I am Ghana. All of you seated here today, Ghanaian citizens, you are Ghana. The people who you are with or near you as you watch this on television, in your homes, or listen on radio, or follow on social media are what we call Ghana. I ask that we enter into the covenant with the Ghana we all love and the good people of our country who make up this dear nation. And I ask that you envision a Ghana that you want to live in, a Ghana that you want to leave behind to your children and your grandchildren. What can you do to help build that better Ghana that we all strive for? What behaviors, what attitudes and mindsets can we reset? We need a reset, and we have faith in Ghana's ability to overcome, excel, and be so successful with this reset that it will be difficult to imagine a time when that was not the case. As we stand at this momentous crossroads in our nation's history, I am honored and humbled to accept the mantle of the President of the Republic of Ghana. Today we celebrate a new administration and herald an unprecedented era of opportunity and transformation. With Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman by my side, we are poised to embark on a journey of progress and inclusivity, united in our vision for a more prosperous Ghana. This day is particularly special for us and for every Ghanaian who dreams of a society where barriers are shattered and ambitions are realized. With the inauguration of Ghana's first female vice president, we have turned a significant page in our history. Nana Jane's ascension to the high office is not merely a personal triumph. It symbolizes our collective commitment to fostering a nation where gender equality and female representation are cherished and amplified. This is a powerful testament to the power of diverse voices to shape the future, voices that have the courage to soar beyond our traditional confines. My brothers and sisters, Together, as we look to the horizon, we reaffirm our dedication to breaking the glass ceiling that has long hindered many from reaching their full potential. Governance that reflects all segments of our population strengthens our democracy and enriches our conversation. We stand committed to enacting policies that empower women and ensure that the door of opportunity is opened wide for our youth and our women, regardless of their background. Together, we'll galvanize our efforts to create a society where every Ghanaian can dream, believe, and achieve without any restraints. Remember that great leadership is not defined merely by the offices we occupy, but by the legacy that we leave for future generations. My administration, along with my Vice President, Nano Pukwajiman, will prioritize inclusivity, accountability, and innovation, forging pathways that will lead to the upliftment of all of our citizens. I'm profoundly grateful for this moment, a cornerstone in our journey towards a brighter future for Ghana. In this resounding victory, I see a clarion call, particularly from the youth of Ghana, a generation that is brimming with potential and dreams that are waiting to be realized. This moment, the powerful affirmation that your voices matter, that your aspirations are valid, and that your future must be our priority. We're committed to translating your hopes into action and creating opportunities for education, entrepreneurship, employment, and empowerment. Our policies will be tailored to sustain innovation and foster industry that engages today's young minds and equip them with the skills needed for tomorrow's challenges. Together with the private sector and captains of business, we will create decent and well-paying jobs. As we embark on this new chapter, I assure you that our decisions will champion diversity in all facets of governance, ensuring that every Ghanaian, regardless of your ethnicity, your gender, your age, your religion, or any background, will have the opportunity to contribute to our nation's story. Ghana's youth represent the heartbeat of our democracy. Their ambition will drive our policies as we strive to create an inclusive, equitable society where everyone has a seat at the table. Our vision hinges on the introduction and implementation of a 24-hour economy. Envisage an innovative and vibrant 24-hour Ghanaian economy, which will also be anchored in agriculture and agribusiness. This innovative approach would unlock potentials that have long remained dormant, enabling us to harness the energy and creativity of all our people. Just imagine a Ghana where our markets are alive and bustling at all hours of the day, with responsive public services accessible at all times, such that businesses can operate flexibly to meet the diverse demands that they are subjected to. And young people, including entrepreneurs, can find opportunities regardless of traditional institutions. The 24-hour economy model will also bolster job creation for the young people, stimulate local industry, and attract foreign investments, and allow us to build resilient communities and a sustainable future. This vision extends beyond mere economic transactions. It symbolizes empowerment, the empowerment of every Ghanaian to contribute to our national progress. My fellow citizens, this vision will allow us to embrace diversity, to cater to varied lifestyles and preferences, and foster a culture of inclusion, ensure that every citizen can enjoy the fruits of his hard work. To the business leaders and entrepreneurs, I invite you to support this new model and join me in shaping a business environment where creativity thrives and where the fruits of your investments contribute to the collective welfare of our nation. Your role in driving our economy forward cannot be overstated. Your innovation and dedication will be a backbone of our success story. And I pledge to you that we would look at the tax regime and rationalize them so that they are more transparent and fair. Members of the business community, I assure you, Ghana is open for business again. Let me thank you, Your Excellencies, my fellow presidents, for leaving what is a busy schedule behind and coming to join us at this ceremony. Your presence brings honor to this inaugural ceremony. And I want to extend my heartfelt thanks to all of you and to our sister countries who have traveled from near and far to be with us today. Your presence is a testament to the strong bonds of friendship and cooperation that exist between our nations. And I promise you I will work to foster the partnerships that transcends our borders, and I'll work collectively with you towards regional stability, economic growth, and mutual respect between our nations. To my friends from across Africa and the world, I thank you and welcome you to Ghana. And in our local parlance, I say Akwaba to all of you. To my family and fellow citizens, my wife Lodina, I thank you for your unwavering support and commitment to our shared vision. This journey is not mine alone, it belongs to all of us. It belongs to each of you. Let today be the dawn of a new era of hope, an era of job creation, an era of accountability, an era of institutional strengthening and resilience, and an era of unparalleled potential for all Ghanaians. We will write the next chapter in Ghana's story, and it will be one of promise, transparency, and transformative progress. My fellow citizens, this is a patriotic call to action for all of us to participate in building a nation that lives up to its promise, where hope thrives and dreams become a reality. Together, let us cultivate a brighter future for our beloved Ghana, where unity, progress, and equality are not just ideals we aspire to, but are the very fabric of our nation. In closing, I invite you to partner with us on this journey. Together, we can create a brighter future for our beloved Ghana, where unity, progress, and equality are not simply goals we are aiming for, but are the cornerstone of our society. Let's work hand in hand to foster these values and strengthen our nation for everyone. Fellow citizens, our invited guests, I thank you very much. May God bless our homeland Ghana and make our nation great and strong. I thank you.
Honorable members, on your behalf, I convey the gratitude of the House to His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, for his address. Your Excellency, the House is extremely grateful to you. Honorable members, may now we have the presence of our special guest of honor, in the distinguished personality of His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the President of the Republic of the Federal, I should say the Federal Republic of Nigeria. It is my honor to now invite him to deliver his address. Your Excellency, you are welcome to do so now.
Excellency, President of the Republic of Ghana, Head of State and Government here present, Right Honorable Speaker and Members of Parliament of Ghana, members of the diplomatic corps, eminent personalities here present, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is always good when a friend and brother can visit the home of a close neighbor to celebrate his success and progress with him. Today, we celebrate African democracy as Ghana and our beloved people mark the transition from one democratic government to another. This moment does not merely symbolize another milestone in the evolution of Ghanaians' democratic society. It further demonstrates that in West Africa, we are capable of democratic and productive endeavors. It is time that our continent critics stop forgetting the strides that Ghana, Nigeria, and others have made. We need not prove ourselves to them. We have nothing to prove to anyone except ourselves. We will lift our nations out of poverty and build strong and resilient economies for our people. Today, I am here not only as the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, but also as an African in resolute support of Ghana and our people. This moment is a source of pride and honor for Ghanaians, the entire continent, and its diaspora. The sun is out and the sky may be blue,
But I see today a black star rising high in African sky. This black star shines over this nation, and its rays spread across this continent with a sense of shared history, hope, compassion, unity, devotion to our common welfare. While others may seek to demean Africa and keep brothers pitted against brothers, that shining star reminds us of who we are. Better yet, it reminds us of who we can be. That star reminds us always to strive and work together, bond together, even when we disagree. We must choose the path of peaceful dialogue. Never can we do harm to our brothers, nor can we permit any outsider to disrupt our bonds of brotherhood. The spirit of Ghana, the first Republic President, Osagebo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, is here present today, lifting that star higher and higher. Just as Ghana draws inspiration and a well of strength from Kwame Nkrumah and many of his past leaders, Nigeria similarly draws inspiration from its founding fathers, who not only fought for our independence, but also cherished the close relationship between our two nations. May we always walk in the way and in the spirit of these enlightened leaders. Ghana is in harmony with that spirit, and President John Mahama inauguration today reflect that. Your new president is a man of patriotic vision and substance. He loves his nation and his people to the core. He believes that your nation has a mission and intend for you all to fulfill it. No one can ask more of a leader than that. President John Mahama and I share a deep friendship. My dear brother, I am here to work with you. You know you can count on Nigeria's support at any given time. You call on me. We are your brothers and sisters. We shall always be there for you. May your administration be a profound success and progress for you, Ghanaians, and the entire region. I am confident that new government under the leadership of President John Mahama will work with Nigeria to strengthen this powerful bond, leading to greater shared progress, prosperity for the people of our two nations. I have no doubt that your administration will bring about positive change and progress. Your accession to the power should also mark a new and invigorating momentum in pursuing sub-regional and integration and progress. With laser focus, we can tackle our people's most pressing problem of poverty, youth unemployment, instability, insurgency, and many other problems hampering our desired progress. May Ghana's democracy continue to grow stronger. May progress and prosperity be your portion. Let us all look forward to a future filled with hope, opportunity, and progress. God bless Ghana and its beloved people. God bless Federal Republic of Nigeria and its beloved people. God bless ECOWAS. God bless our beloved Africa. I thank you for your kind attention. God bless you.
Honorable members, we are indeed inspired by the warm words of His Excellency, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. I now have the honor to, on your behalf, invite the visiting heads of state and former presidents to congratulate the President of the Republic of Ghana. I have a real tall list. It is my hope and prayer
more radio the emotion more radio the emotion is former president Nana Addo Dankwa and Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo Ekochia president and afe vice president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. No sorry no who said dede ewo nipa dimu asa wo mu huro no de ade a Ghana for de e na ye dey wuti huro okay o say wuti huro amti hu mena hu baby ahu do enye bia mama dentre no so ya munya abotre ba mi o mu amoweti na mutie radio ye me ma so te na me ga na so te ye no na Onua chi na former president de woku for se munim se no wheelchair ninti say John Dramani Mahama president so si from Now obechia former president die wokufo because wheelchair next at is on peja na omodi accommodate kufo ese ne African way kama ya wono ne wheelchair no one twi na ade electric and wo twi akwatena baby a de man no eho na former presidents wo munyina echechia ne president elect. We just have 2 former presidents ewo Ghana ha na president John Dramani Mahama wono ede ne inaugural speech edia abewie emanei nipa e to nsafre no a special guest Nigeria mampanyini Ahmed Tinubu wono so aba ede ne speech na speech no ensemo a woboro so nyina no ye bekeka bi ama motie bi. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama had very kind words for the former president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. In fact, ensemo okafa no to mu say omaya namfofo ache woso omunyina ewura parliament afia pe mahankro ne aduokono ensia na bra omura parliament to mu say Nana netia kwabo yi na wodi wura parliament ene wono so na nti hu yatum ne de no so ayefita ne kwabo ya ne wodi di president na ohwese dia anamfofa ne te wo parliament na ono nko ana na ado nko ana tumi frɛ ono John Dramani Mahama Johnny wa friend Johnny sa
as highlighted
ebesim le enti wo ye namfofo na enye ne wonwa sadia na wo ye adwuma wo parliament se wo me no obi agina afa na afa na so wo nyina atumi ababe yo mempanyi na de anika wo ne se ebra na Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ewi ni Ghana abendwa no anase abato no that was in 2016 no president no abe former or hand over Edema na Addo strangely ono so abe hand over back to ono John Dramani Mahama indeed history akoso the NTA speaker ye beto aso.
Distinguished dignitaries, the heads of states and presidents from various countries to come to congratulate His Excellency the President of Ghana. And I will start with our special guests, the President, the Commander-in-Chief, and the Head of State of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the person of His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, to lead in this whole exercise. Your Excellency, you may proceed to do so now. Immediately after him will be His Excellency the President of the Republic of Rwanda, His Excellency Paul Kagame. Then follows His Excellency the President of the Republic of Togo, His Excellency Faure Gnassingbe. After him comes His Excellency the President of Benin, the Republic of Benin, in the person of Patrice Talon. Bienvenue. Merci beaucoup.
Félicitations.
Yeah. Then follows the President of Gambia, His Excellency Adama Barrow. After him, we have His Excellency Brigadier Julius Maada Bio, the President of the Federal Republic of Sierra Leone. Immediately follows His Excellency Felix Antoine Tshisekedi Chilombo, the President of the Democratic Republic of Congo.
Thank you. Excellent, my brother. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming. Thank you.
After His Excellency,
thank you,
the President of the Democratic Republic of Congo, we have His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Embalo, the President of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau. After him follows the President of the Republic of Cabo Verde, His Excellency Jose Maria Neves.
hello, madam. Thank you very much. The Black Star.
After the President of Cabo Verde, we have His Excellency William Samoei Ruto, the rural boy, who is the President of the Republic of Kenya.
I went to his farm, beautiful farm.
Rural boys. The rural boy.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Honorable members, after His Excellency William Ruto, this is the President of the Republic of Liberia, His Excellency Joseph Numa Boakai Sr. We also have His Excellency the President, Dr. Nangolo Mbumba. He is the President of the Republic of Namibia. Sorry. That is a she, not a he. Doctor, you may forgive me. After Her Excellency, the President of Namibia, is His Excellency Basiru Diomaye Faye, the President of the Republic of Senegal.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
We then have the President of the Republic of Chad, in the person of His Excellency Mahamat Idris Deby Itno. After him, we have the President of the Republic of Botswana, His Excellency Duma Gideon Boku. After him comes the head of state of the strong people of Burkina Faso, His Excellency Captain Ibrahim Traoré. Members, the full meaning of Burkina Faso means strong men and women of integrity. We have His Excellency Brigadier General Bryce Clotaire Oligui Nguema, the President of the Republic of Gabon. After him, we have His Excellency Mamadi Doumbouya, who is the President of Guinea-Conakry. And after him, we have the Prime Minister, Abdoulaye Maïga. He's the Prime Minister of Mali.
That's the last week. Is that all? No. Victoria Guinea is the vice
We also have the Prime Minister of Niger in the person of Mr. Lamine Zain Ali Mahman. and the Prime Minister of Haiti, His Excellency Fritz Alphonse Jean.
Get it.
Prime Minister Mali, Niger, Prime Minister of Niger. After him is the Prime Minister of Haiti. Bonjour, ça va? Bienvenue.
Merci beaucoup.
After that, we have the Vice President of Equatorial Guinea, in the person of His Excellency Teodoro Obiang Nguema Mbasogo. Then follows the Vice President of Uganda, in the person of Jessica Rose Epel Alupo. We have the Vice President of the Republic of Tanzania, His Excellency Dr. Philip Isdor Mpango. Yes. That is rather the Vice President of Tanzania. We also have with us the Vice President of La Côte d'Ivoire.
Greetings from President Museveni.
The person of Chemoko Meiliet Kone. Tanzanite.
Good to see you. Good to see you. How's my sister? She's fine. Good.
La Côte d'Ivoire. After His Excellency the Vice President of La Côte d'Ivoire, we have the Vice President of Mauritania, His Excellency Mohammed Adihali Khatra.
Congratulations. My father. Congratulations.
Right, enti ye ka say na omampanyini ene abede e kirefo bi a wo mo free o mama so na
We now have the Speaker of Parliament of the Kingdom of Morocco, His Excellency Rashid Talbi Alami. After him is the former President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Olusegun Obasanjo. Together with his younger brother, the former President of Nigeria, His Excellency Goodluck Ebele Jonathan.
Speaker.
Morocco.
I'm Speaker of Morocco.
Yes.
I hope to see you.
Yes. Thank you so much for the invitation. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, fantastic. Wonderful. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming.
After His Excellency Goodluck Ebele Jonathan,
My brother.
we have the former President of Liberia, in the person of Her Excellency Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. After her, we have the former President of the Federal Republic of South Africa, in the person of His Excellency Jacob Zuma. After the former President of South Africa, we have the former President of Germany, His Excellency Christian Wolff. After Germany, follows the Foreign Minister of the European Union, Belgium, European Affairs, Foreign Trade, and the Funeral Culture Institute. His Excellency Bernard Quentin. Chairman.
Thank you very much. Thanks for coming.
Yes.
Mr.
Chairman. Yes.
Good to see you, Speaker. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
After the Foreign Minister of EU, we have the Senior Minister, His Excellency Jean-Jacques Broya of Congo Brazzaville.
Well done, well done. All the best for your administration.
After Congo Brazzaville, we have the Minister for Africa, the United Nations, the Commonwealth and Human Rights of United Kingdom. Speaker? Yes. In the person of Lord Collins of Highbury.
Congratulations. Yes, that's right. Thank you. Thank you so much. We have to start working.
After him comes the Minister for Defense of Zimbabwe, Honorable Opa Michinguri Kashiri.
From here, Jean-Jacques.
President Baumia.
So nice to see you.
Look at you. Good to see 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 you.
Congratulations on your re-election.
Being a wonderful ambassador. We're all proud of it. I thought you stayed on that.
We also have the Minister for Housing, Lands and Maintenance of Barbados, Honorable Dwight Sutherland, Member of Parliament.
You got the invitation at the place. I understand. Yes. Thank you. All the best. Give my brother my regards. Yeah. Yes. And tell him I'll come and listen. Yes. Okay. Are we done? Thank you.
From Prime Minister Neil Amamwani.
Barbados.
Greetings from Prime Minister.
Yes.
Sir.
Thank you very much.
Quite long. I have to cut protocol and go to invite the former Vice President of our great Republic of Ghana, in the person of His Excellency Dr. Mahmoudou Baumia.
Then we invite Lordina. and also maybe chairman of council of elders and the general secretary. It's a long list.
Honorable members, once again, the list is very, very long. I will now invite the President of the ECOWAS Commission, in the person of His Excellency Dr. Omar Eliu Toure. We have so many special envoys and ministers from Czech, Israel, Spain, China, Japan, Russia. We have the mayor of Los Angeles, United States. And please, you are all invited to follow in this order, the order I just mentioned. Thank you. Czech, Israel, Spain, China, Japan, Russia, Mayor of Los Angeles, Deputy General Secretary of the United Nations, Ms. Amina Mohammed, Secretary General of the Commonwealth, Right Honorable Patricia Scotland, the African Union Commission Chairperson, Special Envoy, His Excellency Wamikele. And we have the Honorary Consul General for Nigeria and Ghana of Belize, Dr. Ifeanyiku Ifede.
Congratulations, Mr. Speaker. Speaker, expecting the meeting.
We have the former Prime Minister of Ethiopia, the Secretary General of Climate Vulnerable Forum, Pan-African Parliament, the President himself, His Excellency Chief Fortune Zephania Charbura. We have the African Development Bank. The President of the African Development Bank is here himself. We have the Vice President of the World Bank in charge of Western and Central Africa. Then the ECOWAS Bank for Investment and Development, the President and Chairman of the Board of Directors, our own Dr. George Ajekum Donko. We have the United Bank for Africa, Chairman of the group, Mr. Tony Elumelu, and we have the Ambassador of Bahamas, Yes. We have the President of the Secretary General of the United Nations Office for West Africa and the Sahel, Mr. Leonardo Santos Simao, and the Deputy National Secretary.
I was Fontina Egusuntia, the end, so be a betiana, Nipa Nepedatia, obetimi, and Huno Mampeni, or more can you Benjano, ministers, ne, a bank for any idea, Chetiana. No one to Muse, Nana. Fini Paba. President, crowd to Muse Wable. Edu Gabi Obisasa SC. Was Anna almost there be a Kaka. Okay, Kaka. Why you know Abre? Why didn't Chiabre pa? Na me crowd there, who Moboka say, and answer them, Jordan Honkase. Speaker himself. One sorry. Well, where one. One was what we have to time or try see one sorry. Listen, what Mobian cancer with mammy. Na there, never Adam. What free idea less to the basic. Because I saw what I said. More mobetia will be up as well, Chebby. One my price moment, yeah. Diplomatically, bit him. No one what to the baby na afraid of swamra and but maybe did say in Chiatin say don't car conference center or mobile and they could have done that in sharing now bedroom my heads of states ne vice president ne former president now when we also conference center they be TV so and we want TV well I understand that it was near church and someone his excellency John Dramani Mahama ebroso and pay na yentoa enkomono so ne some kind ma kan de kan fa na adodan kwa kufu ado ho afi wo ka pandemic sahodo ya no so se de be twa mu na ene de ma ohwe se be globally ye nyina keka ho bom no a niema bi kire se be da ye nim nyina ada eda na koma so a odwene ho afi wo kasa about the abato ye to ye ya abosume pepepe ni ene ye kwoto sa aba no a woda Ghana fo nyina ase de abato a kire se gidie mapa ene wo de ahye ne mu wo kire se ne amamuo governance no ehu behia pa na ehwe amamuo no anya amamuo a keke ye kaka bi memnka bi amamuo no a se nipa no a wo mu gike bi memnka bi amamuo no wo mu nya ho mfaso kire se adwuma bi no oyo se adwuma no wo pa yo se kire se bibia no mfaso bo mu no hwe se de economy aye de etie yi a ye de a ehu behia se reset ne beba so nti wo mu nya ne mu didie se be a obetimi adane economy ni ye woda Ghana fo nyina se omoto abadema no ya maka ho asem dada na omo ehwe kwan se abato no nyade a ebeye kwa wo kire se abato no enye kwa de omo hwe kwan se panimu ye de tumi sa ahye ne nsa wo beye no no age atum se wo beye se adwuma no afi wo kire se ade a wode ahobrase kukudro ni jidie ebeye adwuma no se de be ohawo a ye kurekura mu nei wo betimi eyi ni na afri won wo so won intro da wo beka no kura bra bia bra ohawo ho yesika sam nya wo ma meto ato ase economy ni weekend de kona saade no wonye wo be ba betre se sika sam na nya o nti Ghana for ebe ne den sa sam no wodi to dwa e wo dwumedie na se no wo be very focused no ahwe say economy no wo betimi a restructure na tumi aboa na ne ma akọ na mo amoye mo amadwuma businessmen ne mo amoye investment no wo se wo be ye ho adwuma na etumi aboa no mo nya didie wo Ghana mu se be ne 24-hour economy no mo so betimi de mo ho agimbie na etumi aboa na Ghana no ye economy na etumi emu abie na obi a ho ato no na ye etumi aboa wo se ne ma hodo wo de se na ni so wo pese wo ye no ebi na me bobo so kire na economy de toso mienu obesan ahwe eye adwuma de toso miensa good governance and constitutional reforms and they are to dwa they toso nine wo be fight against corruption make us say na yire Lordina Rahama na eba bechia and NDC mpanyimfo na omu nyina die ne mo bechia Professor Joshua Labi Edimubi ya ono na campaign chairman Wodimubi general secretary and the chairman himself omu nyina eba bechia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na IGP obi ebre ne mo IGP so bre yi entia ne anu atwa salute na oja no atwa sa we gina ho sa ye mo president abaso wono no we gina ho sa speaker na otumu say we cheche even president the heads of states no na wotetete ho ne ade but o hwe say the vice president what trust no sorry na dampa me so obi abebre na dampa le ewurade so agi ntie ne ye ya no atwa salute no atwa se wa so ne chem wo mo hwe no wontenente na danos former president kasa wa parliament na ni ADC na wa muni ebre me mete say former president woni papa ne tena office saa kopema homache no na ya ba pa wosi maduasa o ba ifu ene wo mu ko fie wo mu ko ya na wo mu san eba back okodware ye no san mate wo san baaye na omu ye omu san ye adwuma nti no okola pass ye no wa watete wan ho so saa na nkate ya ate
brebe ke say wo eba sa tea black tea ni sa ne ma ne
black tea onu kura no po president umu ye wo ne ma sorry me we your man panyina me so de
me se ya wo no black coffee sa wo mpeso obeda no coffee ni sa tea ye bibi e na abeda
na go de coffee pa na cheese
unse
and biscuit
wo mfie no so ko kan sa na me cafe wo
ogba akokora sa no
no me sa ka wo se ko so no mo nkwan
no nya kwan da
wo de what you say
so any sa no man na sleeping tablet here no
what this wo program
papa no na
ba so no mo nkwan unse nkwan the ingredients ni nyina bi wo eno na be bo so ya me ma black coffee ni ayi sa be dey da ne ho nkwa wo so
ya to aso a nti nema nan na ba kirem dada na afei wo kire se ne yade ba ko a waka hyebo woni Ghana fo wo eye covenant eno kra kan say du collect one woni wo mo apam na apam no a woni Ghana fo no nema aduonu nsia bi eye enna ba ko ahane aduonu o hane aduonu 120 days nema aduonu nsia na wo ka ho asem na pe ye be ka ho asem wo ha na obetimi aboa no wa reset Ghana war set institutions and Ghana for no emu no so wo mebeboa no mo so etumi areset na ma Ghana no etumi akwana nim papa ye wo se wo beboa ma ne ye ma ye kanko eda na koma so na mmebu no titru ne ma wo bebie economy nim sele be ya mono mo gidie na ehihim wo Ghana no etumi asai ababak ma ne ma akwana nim afi wo so nyaade a wo ba mfie nan wo be de da ne ho na mu wi amama ne 44 akaka de mpa akere no wo be ja legacy bibia nka ye dumbi na mo de aka otuko no na etia no otuko no na etia no sami photo ni chia ebe chia second otuko no na etia mama nka otuko no me gbo otuko mama nka otuko no de enwie
wa ye de
ene me to aso enti
enum ana
dide bwenum ye to aso ana chese wada Ghana fo nyina ase titiri ne mmebu no eto aba no na wo kire se adesuamu wo mudwuma wo mpeso wo ye entrepreneurship ni industry no wo behwe na etumi epegya no wo manya adwuma ayo adwuma na adwuma bia keka adwuma betua ka yie well paying jobs decent and well paying jobs what a wow
adwuma ho te adwuma wo koya
basa kokwa bia baby bana bi bana adwuma bia adwuma krono na enye nti ebeba na ebeba osika papa dia na no Malik nano wasa siuto anso wa mutu abawie wako Dubai wako Dubai Malik wala men ya no atwa salute adai wa babetia Malik Basintele I mean a proud young man also the way a president ni di nkomo na hwe we 2 months was president nya say bia yi conference center me ba hobi and communication director na mu Sami Jamfi na eja wachia president elect wonu so atie bie wa share suit what they say suit na ebra ho ene white me tichiri nti ya mo fa nche me Ghana na mo maye ntia bi na mo eja mo sorry president John Dramani Mahama ma ka Messi ha be den mo me nkotia bi ye asem e ba me yento aso enti na me tietire mu yi Latina Mahama ene Farida twa ne papa ha twa in fact Mahama na mu wo mamu enum youth num we ne ba no wawo panyin no ne ha ge ne papa no enti John Dramani Mahama wo banana de o hye batakari colored no one ne nua ketwa wo mo hye wo mo nyina ne ma emiensa ba ko wo abrochire wo ko school wo ba beto abadana wo to abade chi no sa koy wo beto abadana me gidi se wo tworo nsohwe nko wo beba wo tworo nsohwe Say me nua ketwa no nti. Yeah na. Nti wo be to aba me ne da. Kwasi ada no sa akọ Canada. Ekoto at the school koso. Enti enye say bia me ka mo ehunu no otena wa me ka so obedi president on de ba ko Canada. What dem tell no. Me ka mo ehunu so wherever ex president na de ba ko school Ghana for kasa ya me entre
John Mohammed mi fa de ba nko Canada.
Me chetrem baba jama de tia ma me entrem na ja ene ye be na fe. O say
one echa.
Nenya baba jama na eche.
Mohammed Ahmed Askolondo
Baba jama. Yes. Eke mun ponche amokata ne dwe. Wona na etia na no anu no omwa. Entila no nti eye diplomatic call mun na so echiechie bi. Na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne 24-hour economy ne da na koma so pa wo so we no wakyerem. Ne obi a mebisa no question wakyerem de ehia ne say agriculture and agribusiness. Wo dwene no ho pa de ayadwuma sebe ya betimi aboa na obekọ dwa so na aduane abu ne bo so da fom ene ade afi public service se aban adwuma ebetimi ama no so abie na ebie nya bia yo na etumi aboa ma nema akọ na nim foreign investment osisi ade o mampanyin foforo to obia o investment bia omra Ghana wo mra na wo me support ni ade na eye sikafo wa Ghana ha wo bobo mudin se sikafo business moguls any leaders no momrai na mo me support Ghana wo se mo adwuma no wo be yeto no such a way say betimi aboa nkwa ha mo adwuma ntire mo enye besra enye bloody na mama to de bia eto ankasa yetuetue taxes ehun asem na make nti no nsem o de tu dwa wo da na yire in fact that's one thing His Excellency John Dramani Mahama does all the time, always and almost every time ne rain fi ne yire Lordina Mahama wodo obi asen wo so da Ghana fo nyina asen na busua na emom na yere Lordina se wata na chipa true thick and thin na kwambia so wode ne ma begua ekwam se be ya Ghana gidi a yenya ewo no nimu no wo ma gidi na enye kwa na yenkọ Tinubu wono ena ye special guest of honor Ahmed Tinubu Bola Ahmed Tinubu wana chi ya na chi se captain's party ara me hu ne yenyo no ahụ amen menu akwadwo de wo betimi akoti adan why not enti Tinubu na ebe kasa yi ne nsem odi to dwa ne se hwe John Dramani Mahama Ghana for ato abama no na dan for pa emfa ho so no ya kokora se na wo ya kokora
wono ni mfie kwa
kokora de woni akokora na ebo
de be emfa ho se ni mfie kwa nkan
wo ya kokora wani ni Tinubu wo ya kokora wo ya kokora what is it
72
na 72 na kokora Bible ankasa odi 70 ana se nkai na yento so
da bi wonya kokora
Bible se 70 ya kan na yento so
di 70 ko 94 wo aye wo radio
nkasa wo ntumi wo na ntrese wonya kokora
wonya kokora
enti wase akokora ni sida da for pa ne Jordan
nkasa kase penino
wo mampanyi wo Nigeria wase na da for pa ne nua ene John Dramani Mahama chese ene ne chie ne na hohoahoa no was celebrate Ghana ye democracy ke mamika bia memo no akonkan paare ye kan ya mianim no kurani Ghana de se de John Dramani Mahama kan no democracy no efe na enika wo kire mu se ehu behia se bibi mai beka omo abom ye mafra mai fo abrofu metre de ye nye ya ne nim ye hawo ekomo ede ye
aya mom ye so so aye ho nkoho
wankan no anka ho
eno na ya ma o metre ye de ye nye
ya ankase ye nhwem ne ye moa no se kwan bia so no ode ne moa ede betai eye John Dramani Mahama chi nti bibia ni a wonto na ni hwe ne so wo nua bi wo Nigeria ya emoa bi wo ho a obetimi ede aboa no se kwa menkroma ene eye ebibiman mpanyimfo nyina asede a wo mkoje Ghana no ne wo gidi ye se kwa menkroma na ne age waba bebi wo ye dwumadie no na eni soade hunu abibiman ene mpanyimfo ano wo wo no ene president ahodo nyina hunu wo mo fa no nya adwuma no wo nya nuanom sementemo ho ase bi kora ba enye ntokwa wo montenase na wo monni wo ho nkomo se be ya ebetimi aboa eno ene nsema hodo ni bi ene wo kan ya wo se Ghana fo nyina wo bompa ye se President John Dramani Mahama ye no ede sika sembe ko nanim progress prosperity ema Ghana ene Nigeria ene Africa as a whole nti ene wo keka ni nyina se ene ana de say ye special guest na ha na twa president hags ano be first born e ba ne yire na be first born yire no ai Firstborn, you know. Say firstborn or Dubai. Oh.
It's now time
must be
for me to invite I will now invite the leaders of the House, the majority and the minority leaders, to come and give an indication as to where we proceed to from here. Please. The majority and the minority leaders.
Any majority leader at all force and my culture when no I say majority no woman leadership no sakraye bebem. It will be after sakraye bebem. In fact the majority leader himself is sakraye beba. Deputy
Right Honorable Speaker, we have exhausted the business on today's order paper. In view of that, I move that this House adjourn to tomorrow at 11 a.m. in the forenoon.
Mr. Speaker, it is the desire of the minority that this House be suspended so we continue to do business in fulfillment of the 24-hour economy. However, if the majority leader so pleases, I shall second his motion for adjournment. Thank you very much.
Honorable members, in view of how your leaders have said, adjourn the House tomorrow, Wednesday, the 8th of January 2025 at 12 noon. Sitting is accordingly adjourned.
Adia in Parliament, the Jumedia Berry, and Black Star Square, and our convene now on the Parliament is shared by the Vice President, Professor Jenano Pokwajuman, the President himself, John Dramani Mahama, the Speaker of Parliament, and a Yemame Tokonu, or no, a Chief Justice, or Monai Nebedikai, Akoba before then President, I said, obey Inspector Guard of Honor. Now, Adia Bakwa mi refi and a man fan come on here central for and Tiebe Kai Ghana for Metimiaka say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the speech no plagiarism bien. Wankophobia some free baby and question speech. Jedi Kanya Nanado Danko Kufado, the first speech after ya so any you know. Okofa America man penny speech no the be kind speech count. Day. Maybe they mean say I am from
so acknowledge anka plagiarism
a history and I'm de ma wo say nka mremo a be ka so okowia obi speech eno obetire ne diem no kan se na saa hono na ene de na emom wan kase osimasi we ne kan ye woni speech mu eno nti ye kan plagiarism no na emom ye no John de no tum say what's not no watchro na de even the beginning of a year in speech no an watchre and now for far na wo no na adodankwa Akufo-Addo ntem. It tells you how long. And I remember that Dankwa Akufo-Addo said the same thing when John Dramani Mahama invited to a jubilee. Ghana for to Abamano. What kind of send way where in India? Na down for pardon on Parliament. Enti now for some that there one said now for someone any obia ordinary a boss our friend Johnny. Now obey former president. When on no handy over mouth. Now for humanity and light bill. Humanity and Daika. Humanity, chese. Oh, na asa no ho de to sin kakra nyefe. Ye nyanua sa. Aha. Although aban beka say bibi say ni ho ba nipa no ono atene ne ja ho no beka say nya no kore.
So is it the case say ni sika na ye mfa ma no ana because constitution make provision for sahani man set number wa make provision and war kwaye was a hwe wo wakwantuo wo bills any ade nyina asodie ne da wo man ne so e di ade ntina na ye nko
aban betre se ekọ but Onua no wote ho kire se bibia asa anko Onua na twa light bill ni in fact e frase ye kra na baby opese otena eye baby no wo ye adwuma as the vice president became the president he still stayed there no opese nko otena ene ne yire office a ewo eye parliament no opese nka ne yire tena ho de ye adwuma cause former president ne yire bia ono ni aban mu aban we na nka na wo mo pese wo mo sesa ne ma kakra na nka eye first lady ni second lady etua wo mka ene no ye bogu ye
antum
e ma Rebecca kra beka so wo no kra nsum obi aso o metwero sa ade no eno so nche se bi e de ma na nka wonye no so wo so mesuma obi
se court anye antum
na ono kra so wo beka so wo nsumai ono kra wo mpeni ade
but say na it wasn't about her na it's about office no
yeah it was a proposal the Ukraine say omo ye adwuma I mean if for nothing at all I know adwuma na adu na mintumi ntre nka so wanya hwi mintumi ntre na mom ofa Rollins na yire kunadu oh ma me nya kunadu anka na elim se de nkola akura akọ school nkola atotofe wa oh man she did a lot for Ghana on na bi ye ni first lady enye life bo adwuma obesum ne man
and red beret
you know yeah my jedifo enya hoto
ene ma no so wode ma
skill said
sanu dwuma samira ye ne ade if oh ne na
be so na so we kura we ne afise m kakra nti ubekai ya me yem hu sei so dem che enti president kwakọ inspect guard of Ghana ana said dem kan no o inspect wi ana say watwa so no ko ba on kofie o conference center na hoho e ba ye nyina na hoho no so de o do so wo hwemu a about a year 19 and 18 heads of states and our president ahodo baako dum wotwe na a year prime ministers baako miensa vice president baako enum 1 2 3 4 5 former president Nigeria Obasanjo any good luck wo munyina ebae South Africa former president Jacob Zuma won so ebe PM say Germany former chancellor na president won so ebe PM Christian Wolf won so ebe PM chese mpanyinfo akuku da makase ne ade ba ha no wo modoso me witness bia ne ade am didi ye say
we say yes we
ne edutwam we ne edutwam Minister wo so reset there
edutwam
aha
wo hwa wo mo ko che no edin apapa bu boy wo mo betwam 50
wo modoso me kire omo a bia omo ye president kwa dodo e baaye ene vice dodo e baaye no omo doso ye papa me so me me gbo a me nyanwie because listen me start try afa wi ase na president ya ofri Nigeria president ofri Rwanda Togo president Benin president Gambia president Sierra Leone president Congo president Guinea Bissau Cape Verde Kenya Liberia in fact Kenya president nenka bibi nchiro former president Mahama time no oyo man panyine no na Ruto president of Kenya And now president or Kenya. Time not just a president, no, we're the president at it. And yeah, they are also a baby. Me and Shana said, yeah, a president is meant to guard the area near to us.
Is marching to ask permission for the inspection of the parade.
Presidential inauguration ceremony guard honor conduct. Guard mounted by the Ghana Navy. 396 bank and file with the Ghana Navy regimental band in attendance, ready for inspection. Lieutenant Ghana Navy Kenneth Opoku, report Your Excellency. Your Excellency.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, this morning we have the Navy Regimental Band on parade. It's under the command of Staff Lieutenant Doris Iboni.
Yabusiantina, the Ote, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the Inspector Guard of Honor. Na ye no nanka o mampanyinda da Jerry Jorans when baby cra. One no inspector o to meet na. Now I check you be time and now I check and check. So I police soldier need them. Yeah. To deny us na mo amudi na chino IGP ne.
Na chia with me who.
Ai ti IGP ne soldier for penny wamudi eche nti wo no medina na o market time. So be check here we na watumi atwa so. Entina eno no waye awie ya enche obeko na mame fantum anim se ukosunyane a radio station de bono 107.5 FM edem live bono 107.5 FM mo amotie ye free Onua 95.1 FM so yedam ase papa vice president di odinachi ADC ena ene president studio odinachi ADC mo aben ya da ase papa ene awie enti na just president we ni say obeko wono kwa na the vice president atwaso said ya kan no speaker of parliament ebediso chief justice ebetwaso former president Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo obetwaso former vice president ye fa we ye koba ebetwaso. Yeri ni say na president bekwa ankasa president bekwa ankasa okwa na say vice president etumi edi so ina ye central ni wo Kumase oseme kan kire president John Dramani Mahama say mani rain fin central for wo mo ba wo hye boss wo mehwe me adwuma akonkan wo mbetete we adwuma yeyemu sisi an sebe ebinum aba be fremu a bi adwumadie ni hyeda nkoye nwura no bi abewuram na me pese me su ha word ma ndai so huntinka
no president nyamonde
oh say through the Ministry of Communication so at least what can I say workshops to enhance adwuma central for ya be teach any social media for you na so ye bi and it's not bad it's good election with social media
we na play a part we no awo kan wo mo frɛ wo mo aka so mbeja asole hɔ aba we mu no
anti mo nkwade ani ese mo amasem no yeah ka say president wo kon won kofi okọ conference center na wo shi na hoho na o ma gina wa cheyie ba na hoho no kom de wo mo na o ma pa bibi dia ka o ma no
ketra no yesre no ye mpeni mo bia ketra koro no a wo serve aduane wo ho na hoho aba enti wo mo nidi wo ni Ghana so made in Ghana no mo mfie di nko ne ho nte ye mpeso obi te di play mo na ne yem samforo no bia yesre wo mo wo mo hwe ho yi ma ye pa ehia ya ye program kama ye mpa anti climax bia wom ediano no ye frɛ no kase e bone no ni moche say na ye ni moche na ye mpesa ache no de ahye esre no
eno no nti president John Dramani Mahama wo free ho prince adwuma wo multimedia awie prince maha unti ha nka hefa na abeti no GJ4 awie yechiamu nyina it's historic it's history especially with the fact that we are having the first female vice president and man this is our time say yetumi anya first female vice president I won't be surprised that we can have the very first president Oyoba very soon and Nana Kunadu Ajima Rollins tried to do that after Nikunu Efri so as president Emma Okote no ho Efri NDC Ekote Onua ne party
NDP
yeah what TV no say NDC 14 year no na de da so Womunyima no. Won kai.
O me kai.
Aha. Was na ade da chini ya so womunyina ade ma no wo monkopa wo de fence so. Ene ade so Ghana for sabre na omu enya ready so meto aba. E ama ye wo ba.
Another historic event also the fact that ex-president na Asayaba abaye president.
Yes.
And also no historic. Ye nya bi wo Ghana ha. Ex-president asa stage comeback. Now waba and also ya semba kwa was say ye kama Ghana for ehunu. Beyond say ye nya oba first vice president no. And also ye historic. That's true.
Ye nya o mampanyini bia want me end 8 years no.
Na
wa obi aba odi ni 8. Chairman Rollins di ni 8.
Papa
Kufo di ni 8. Atamels na fo fia nto ata. Nka 8 na obetimi edi. Odi wani mfie 9 po. Aha na John Dramani mebeto aso no benya ne 4 years na Ghana for e ma ne record. Say amemo ne nye. Na niema hodo obi a sabre no ye o mampanyini na ye ne de so na Ghana for bi bonyo so na ebedi nkomo. Se be ya minim sese de ono ne speech ni mo kan se wasua bibi na gigi a Ghana for dia hye ni no. Wo be hwe se obedi nukura kire Ghana for bre bia ne baby poti a yewo ene emwa ohia na tumi aboa na wa reset Ghana no saa ne ma na bia ne rain ko fi ne ho no cry say most of the time no campaign nkomonko se Ghana for dwene ho no mto abama nipa no wi a se dia gidi a na Ghana for wo ewo mampanyini na adodanko akufu adomu ne bo hye ya wo hye ye tisika so kom de ye tisika so kom de ewi ase na tese ekuma ekuyen no nyenye kom ketwa enti e ba na sa na
ye se nipa hye mpabo afofra na ne nante asesa sa de no na ham
ye hwe se enkosi eno so nkyere se in fact obi ani wo betimi ne se ne bo akasa na Dubai wa mehwe eno wo yesa na uni ne kure manyame uni ne kure manyame obi president bi ani ho ba ya wa mehwe na emo mebi de bidi achi ene ade na se ye Ghana foto aba na oma 41 te se de ono aka ne posterity waje atum se Ghana for judgment no kire se ono na memo ne na enye kora 41 de otumi kan sa but e kire na Ghana for be hu se bia waye bibia posterity will judge but the eka say John Dramani Mahama ne niema hodo a waka ho asem 120 days 26 niema odi ese na ni soso obeye no ye bedi de no ho nkomo nti president ahodo ebesra ye nyina na omobubo omudi a wo mo ebedi so ato aso na wo makọ ebi besa akọ omukrom conference center wo mo si ho titru eni asojafo na wo
the big boys of Africa
asojafo na wo no wo mo na de medidi ye se wo mo beko asojafo na wo no wo fabol clean afaso Captain Ibrahim Tuari na afi Brigadier Bryce Gabon what they say Mamadi Dubonya Guinea ne Deboya na afi Prime Abdullahi Maiga Mali ne wo mo ka hono amede se wo mo no wo mbedi kan
wo prado anyom do mo nsuo no mbi bia beba so wo mo ba na wo mo nya wo mo ayi kura
ba ko ese uniform kama de na soldier for okura bai enti no Black Star Square de adwuma de ni nyina ba wieye na emom de ekoto aso conference center kwame wa ha wo mre na afi 26 niema 26 na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ebro so during the campaign say Ghana for ehunu say niema ono obeye in the first 120 days no ye be bro
120 days say 4 months
yes enti no ye be bobo bibi so ama Ghana for ehunu na afi ye de ani de akire na etumi aboa niema hodo ni bia wo bro so in the 120 days aye eduonu ensia baako was in 14 days obe nominate nana kwame we hefa 14 days obe nominate the ministers na 60 ministers eno na afenyo marking during the end of the 8th parliament what say ebe no wawa na ene adwuma beba wo ho tere say 60 no over 16 regions no ministers 16 we free mo aka say 44 no throw you 25 free parliament and womo aka no dodo no a womo aka no so womo e parliament no womo aka no dodo no a
womo nya
adwuma nye eno so de eduru ha na ebehunu na niema baako 26 no ye be bro bi so ama wahunu Linus most efficient government eka ho bi code of conduct for standards for all government officials wombi hold a national economic dialogue and also eka ho bi I say within my first 90 days in office obe scrap e-levy covid levy na e-levy na sofu bi abeka say ebe ya nka won twensan
yeah governance we nya kasa ne nya your friends say jamboree say nya jamboree ni e bebo ye ka governance
there be so for say economy ni say dey aye no
enu dey
we share body but won nyai
enu dey so for no we lead us not into temptation e bi ni ye nim e-levy sa tax no ka so be scrap no nyame anim ni bonsam atiko e bi do ha bebre papa no wana memuom unless be one that tie adwane so e bia wonim kwan foforo be fa so obenya sika e dia baba so always sika those taxes no obobo so no
Nigeria man pagini abese bo so obeboa o hwe eye president ahodo afi o mukrom ba ye no
a
ne e kwan yo no nya eye o man pagini na otutu kwan immediately
ntina me kan say one that tie adwane so because already sa taxes no a ye yi free ho atokuro baba abeda ho
right
but omampani dada enso nye obi a na onimu de oka ya wotima say wo ye obi a onimu de oka and especially wono experience ni kitane dada wadi vice abedi president na wakọ na woba enti wontimi nka nkyerem say wonye updated e wo Ghana ye economic situation say the city and he knew the na wo honum ebra na wo ka say repeatedly waka say economy ni nye economy ni nye onimu de wo ka ena ni nyina achi no hu say e de wo ha wo abre Ghana fo nti obeyi ama ye ho atoy nim ye sure say onim ba bi odne na esisie endi wo sofu ja papa ma wanya na adwuma yesra mo mpa ye na mo mfa nta na kire ye tie nyina mpa ye de ehia bi mo mfa bi mta ye achi na mum we ma mo mfa nkom hyesem we ye nkrata mo mani enkutem ni wo nim de no enkekensie ni ehunu de de be
say ne waka say obe first stakeholders forum waye bida
sente accord
de okoyo ye ne ade no obe sign accord kwame answer be call first 120 ye ne ma days 26 ne ma odi yenko ne ma 4 years back and I say time on obedi o mampanyini ne ma hodo obi a ekọ so a isusu say ade so odi ne nansi from na NCBM se be ya betimi aboa na se na memuo ebeko yi na ebetre se NDC ebe break 8 ana so mbeko 8 all them three enti ye hwe kwan se ye 5 mistakes a sa bre ebia esono wo de wo fie ye man fu so ba ko mienu a wo hunu no enye de ye hunu ye ka ho asemi ye betimi aboa enti na eno no na kwa me poko ben ebe boa ye na sa na emanum no a ye kekese ene no ye ne na dibi hu nkomo na afi ye gbo awura niema aduonu ensia ya in fact we di kan a start ye bi appointment no 60 no de ode ba na nka
ho and they say office of the president
appointment president and
presidential staffers and they ye nkonko vet
debi eno de di kan e ba ye first a year 5 names about mountain 5 names are about mountain the chief of staff Julius Debra Dr. Callistus Mahama an executive secretary to the president Asante Betietu na dwuma ni bi eno
what they at large be kan
o say
what they at large be kan ho ana
I know they mean ntumi kire na do na kofa at large by no so na o de copy mu America here kofa nsem mebri by what they say Douglas Bani Prosper Douglas Bani head of interim security task force Prosper Douglas Bani Dr. Valerie Sawyer senior presidential advisor governmental affairs Augustus Guzitano only a presidential advisor responsible for 24-hour economy and accelerated export development Marietta Ejewa Brew, legal counsel to the President of Ghana, Honorable Felix Ofosu Kwache, acting spokesperson to the President. Omo ena omo the first list eba mountain. Nebi kasa dada noa di dada noa no munim ni ade na then na sa di dada no tumi ye na ama entumi amoa ma wanko 8 second term. Enti ne ya ode sa di dada na ba no. Then ade fufro be no mo de ba be ka ho saa de ne de meni bi nyaadwen menim say at that time Julius Debra had a lot of accolades at the time oba be chief of staff, to be honest with you. Papa no or grassroots ni into a lot of people omu presino at the time John Dramani Mahama Fano as chief of staff.
And the let us also appreciate say yes say we need penny adue wuni penny edubo say ahimfie kra no sabi ebetumi afa ohene 17 14 16 next year there, you know, but ye won penimfo a etwa ne ho ehia wo mo de betete na guide no a kire ne kwan a wo mfa so enti se ye ka se da no ano a wo hia sa penimfo na wo mo bebo ne chidom ene na adwene no ansa na kire se wo de mamuwa no ne kwafesofo ni beba be fremu a wo de aba enti ano de wo hia wo mo
Dr. Callistus Mahama oyobi a
Mahama the administrator at the office no on the administrator
Mahama tu onu tu ana Mahama etiem so dem say onu tu ana his excellency etiem enti so onu etu no kasa his excellency more ma wo de ade e ma no na Dr. Callistus kase more nya onye we ye hwan won ko hu no so na bibia ni obaka se ko hu Callistus o dem je ntina adwuma ode ama ne so onye no ne kwan so ano Prosper Douglas bani ye nyina ni adwuma oye ye kan in terms of security ni ade a ntina to say no Dr. Valerie Sawyer Greater Accra. In fact, she was the former chief of staff, deputy chief of staff. Former deputy chief of staff ne bano Greater Accra politics how omutumi adwuma enya sa numbers no she played a vital role wo mu ana utumu se Crawford do no a party for no ne ade kama me ne ho nsem pa wo mjiri se ho no adwuma omde ama no na no ano no yenko Marietta Brew as Attorney General, even when call out time John Dramani Mahama a free so Emma Nana Dankwa Kufuado eba Nana Dankwa Kufuado the Attorney General ya ofano na ye ne was near see ne ho boundary no no amoko international court no. And we have to rely on Marietta Brew. Part of. She played. Yeah. Sometimes no, Attorney General, but she played a vital role. Part of Nkrofo a wo mo kojina mu edi say adwuma no ma Ghana winning is the order of the sea of something ruling. She has enormous wealth when it comes to that particular adwuma idea. And to no our fan so no ye ne supposed to person on governance. There be no the lawyer legal. Yeah. Only between forward. Emremuni ade and they ne be say enti Attorney General na adwuma ne say in fact yen cancer na do dankwa Akufuado no so advice owura was afoma afu nyina so wo Attorney General no be na nya osafoma afu na advisor first na mo akutufo no one advice on political yeah I know a political advisor. Sangi Abeka say if for Honor say in Siasa no advice on health by health minister or any other. Right, young quite Nana Kwame a year in so baku num ye hear quite say and your honor phrase.
Enumenum 5 things. John Dramani Mahama in the first term our by 2013 to 2017 Ankoye, which led to his massive defeat in 2016. No? These are 5 things you put it together. If he's able to correct, it would make his government a very good one. First one say he failed to conclusively deal with perceived corruption scandals. Now, it's a corruption scandal, maybe to say the Jida scandal, the Bass Braden scandal, even the WOHO case, a transfer from at that time at the bar at the time. People failed to get a conclusion on those issues, which led to a lot of backlash during his government, and overall led to a loss during the election,
And when it comes to perceived corruption, we are president in your static so we show a posture I say send no crepa yeah fans them no a presidency now for white paper and fantro and clear for free or yen sagana for ebe tuaka say about to be bad.
Exactly. And also yam putting across as at 2015 when John Dramani Mahama was in government at the time CPI was at an all-time high. CPI corruption perception index. Afrobarometer for the buyout every year. At 2015 it was at an all-time high. Even though now a cost return the reality was 2015. But then at the time it was at an all-time high. Into his failure to deal conclusively with corruption perceived issues echo against the government. The second one is power crisis and poor management of the energy sector. If John Dramani Mahama is able to keep the lights on throughout in the 4 years, it would be a very huge plus to his government, and it would be an A on his report card. Say he has been able to
that's why now Henry as interviews be our ground so fire come into us.
Very nice, but at the end of the day, things are done now. The pomp and the pageantry is done. What lies ahead is real work. The die is cast, the clock is ticking. Mind you, he even reaffirmed his commitment to the 120 days over here. For us as a media, what do? Ours is to keep him on his toes, keep him in check, and ensure that the very things that he said he would do, we will see evidence of it manifestly done. But it equally behoves on us as citizens of this nation as well to also commit ourselves to building the Ghana that everybody wants. And so, yes, of course, with all the dignitaries, the heads of state across the sub-region, the continent, across the world who came here, it means that they have a special interest in Ghana. They still believe that Ghana is the beacon of hope. Ghana is the destination of doing business, and it's also important that the president and his the government that he will be leading would also create an enabling environment for businesses to thrive. And so we can only wait, watch, and see how things will be able to pan out.
Kamala, thank you, and that's it from all of us here at the Black Star Square, where we wrap it all up and hand it over back to you in the studio.
Right, yes, I'm so me. I send drop for the Nadine Como, Kobla Kluche, and what is it? Egbeta, Bakwina making Kitway. Egbeta, now. I'm a refugee, more fan chemi pie. You'd also have if you had Nipper Guanya some K20. If you were to me home by face, 1990 BBO. Kwame, Twasso.
And point number 3, poor economic management and rising public debt. Say, at the time when John Dramani Mahama was in government, there was a lot of news about economy was going down. GDP, debt to GDP kept rising. Foreign exchange kept dropping. There was a lot of it. In fact, one of the factors I call say the NPP administration to lose the 2024 elections massively was because of poor economic management and the rising public debt. One of the things that John Dramani Mahama corrected in this administration, it would be a plus on.
But that's we shouldn't burden him too much with the fact that economy no ebedina brand obi ahobeto no edi amen. I keep saying it. Obi man meka say udokono 1 cedi sa brand nti emra 1 cedi because here ka say a car edaho say enye kaketwa although nanado danko Akufo-Addo the state of the nation okoka say we jabe $8 billion bi e dey atu e futuo. Last one you can see the sky here. Ghana is not broke.
Your friend is Sikaya
IMF.
Debbie. Who said yeah time of gold reserves today. See the gold for oil in the day. We decided to keep some money.
What he was talking about international reserve.
And I make a gold dollar.
Reserve.
You decided says $1 and you bet me keep you as a baby to me a boy. Says can no work and but and into a cigar in here in mum. Or here, I can't say the amount for dying. Why I can down, you know, so much joy and sorry. enti na wo ska wo na wo de nkrofo ka contractors ebi ewu ni ade a kanti baby e ka wo ne ade na say otumi tenete no anti na me ka say no it would take some time enye nne no ochna na Ghana economy be say dada na dollar be ba for cedis nti eno na abotre kakra na ono so be ka no kore tre nti say de waka so be ka no kore na tre me ehu true state and then what he will be able to do a bit me aboama economy no picking kakra it just wouldn't happen boom like that to us.
Okay. Point number 4, disconnection with the grassroots and perceived elitism. Before NDC for presidential primaries in 2019, contested John Dramani Mahama Nibiye, the current Speaker of Parliament, Gusi Tano, Pio Gabra, and Joshua Labi, contested John Dramani Mahama.
Yes.
In that particular primary, some of the issues and for raising against John Dramani Mahama at the time, even though he won the primaries, was say when he was in government by the year 2016, they had lost touch with the grassroots, and the people in the grassroots and the base of their party were not happy because they had lost touch, and they had lost touch with the ordinary Ghanaian, also with the grassroots of the NDC party. And one of the things that John Dramani Mahama etimi a year na or managing it properly and carefully, it will be a plus for him. He should manage his connection with the grassroots and then manage the perceived elitism. That also went against the NPP government in the 2024 election.
Grassroots no NPP aban we
they say NDC they were not noted for elitism no aye can. Because so Kaipra
the NDC then is not the NDC today. Oh, them say the NDC today yesterday is not the NDC today. Analysis Henry. The night ya church money ko en manamba Henry. Grassroots asemi ana na kwa me ken ye ka say MPP for aban. Eno how mo pa, but you see the second coming of John Dramani Mahama just recently. Now omo ye omadwe so be victory party no, victory jam no. Grassroots spoke. Ebi bisa say grassroots himfa na no wo. But according to omo grassroots kasai Emma grassroots no kasa no omjina so you stone boy free stage no so anasa bail no so those who were supposed to perform ebia kasa say they when be ayenhwe ni ye betimi ahadwene we can use that and it can also divide Ghana completely and no it's important say grassroots no because they make you need to think about them. Trust.
The last one on your list we poor communication and public relations. We know the ultimate thing for every government. In fact, as of now, people still believe say the NDC administration and John Dramani Mahama, the first term, were poor communicators.
Right.
They should be able to communicate on projects somewhere, and then the good things they have done, and then also to be able to defend some of the decisions they take.
Yes.
The failure to defend decisions they take, and then failure to communicate and Ebema Ghana for who say my say na say so na mintimi nyeye no me nyina aka ho e na Emma John Dramani Mahama inya the number of votes onya in 2016 no. And as time went on Ghanaians got to know certain things na omunim at the time. Indeed, poor communication and public relations was one of the mistakes that John Dramani Mahama should not repeat in this administration.
Right, so you call then the first 120 days in Samoa or the 26 near my watcher so per se way. Maminchia Nana Anochi Wasen for so Ria TV has taken over the waves this afternoon. It has Papa Nyabre Atnaho na all share the inauguration of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And Kwame, don't forget, he's the president of Ghana. Na you or a former view or a president.
You need to reset your thoughts.
You know, we all have to reset our thoughts and our talking and our thinking. So I will reflect in what we say. Yanko.
Okay. The current president of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama, during his campaign, on my a list of things or say in the first 120 days of we can say the first 120 days should be by May 5, 2025. Yes. And I think by May 7, either right. May 5 or May 7. By May 5 or May 7, we are looking at by then John Dramani Mahama would have nominated the ministers, the complete list of the cabinet for parliamentary approval. Yes, or say he was going to nominate 60 of them. And in fact, WOHO has a special timelines. Until we not say within the first 14 days, no, he would have done that. Until from that is January 7, January 21, we should have that. So he would have nominated 60 cabinet ministers for parliamentary approval. Second one is here, he would constitute the leanest and most efficient government under the Fourth Republic in the first 90 days. By 90 days, no, he would bring out the full list of people who are going to work in his government. And he is perceiving and hoping, sir, it would be the leanest and most efficient government in the Fourth Republic.
Timeline, we must say cabinet ministers, all of 16 will not all be cabinet ministers. Let's clarify that.
Yeah. Next one, and so you say, Oba establish a robust code of conduct and standards for all government officials. And they say, all day in Kata na acheche ubia yebefa na abemu se omeme yedmo abemu the way obesi afa abonebra ene nyome enime bia obetimi aye ne nyuntimi nyani nyina.
Right.
Code of conduct and standards, no. He would bring that. He would also hold a national economic dialogue to discuss the true state of the economy and prepare a homegrown fiscal consolidation program to guide the budget. That is, as much as the fiscal plan and then the budget statement is going to be read every year, no? He would also hold a national economic dialogue, saying about discussing the true state of the economy. Most of the time, yes, state of the nation address by and for question what is the true state of the nation? Or say he's going to hold national economic dialogues to discuss some of these things. The fourth one also within the first 90 days in office, he will scrap the following draconian taxes to alleviate hardships and ease high costs of doing businesses. First one is scrapping e-levy, COVID-19 levy, the 10% levy on bet winnings, and the emission levy. This has already brought out a lot of controversies. Say, Nkofo are advising him, say, don't take this one out, keep this one, take that one out, and idea. So we are looking up to the first 90 days, say, that would also be done. He also said, within the first 90 days in office, no, he would review taxes and levies on vehicles and equipment imported into the country for industrial and agricultural purposes. Mind you, a review, not scrap. So, a review a necessary to maintain, he would maintain those taxes. But within the first 90 days, no, he would have a review, a comprehensive review on some of those taxes and levies on vehicles and equipment imported into the country. The next one is here, he will commence drafting needed legal amendments and prepare for implementation of the 24-hour economy policy under the office of the president.
Yeah.
Any enkratasim ehun be hia say na be 24-hour economy policy no be fully effective in this government, no. He would make sure he would have all of those things in place within the first 120 days. Another one is here, he wants to establish an accelerated export development council, right, to promote exports as part of a broader strategy for economic transformation. Let's just say import and export or per se or promoting exports into he is going to establish an accelerated export development council that is going to help. Export economy.
Export net
24-hour economy.
24-hour economy and something export.
Okay. Next one is he will convene a national consultative conference on education to build a consensus on needed improvements in the sector. Prior to the election, there was a lot of talk about free senior high school. Is it going to be scrapped? What is going to happen to improve upon our
in fact, when Tepe came out to talk about the fact that day school for no should be the ones benefiting NDC for not teaching.
Yes, that's what I remember. Because it will be bet me a sikeni baba for whatever reason or code day. It will be so bet me a hieni but for whatever reason what bear day. Now I say stranger will be a good day. Money will be a cobody, won't be there.
But he came out, at that time, President-elect came out to clarify, said what he's looking for is to hold a stakeholders meeting near Chani the way forward.
Within the first 120 days,
Right.
John Dramani Mahama would implement the no academic fee policy for all first-year students in public tertiary institutions such as universities, colleges of education, and nursing training institutions. Let's just say, or the no fee stress policy, or be implemented within the first 120 days. He would also
No, we need clarification from there. I remember that time I call UPSA, Kocheche, Munana Sentia, Sene May, and they are winning a big case, Otukono, Ababes, and no say a loan. What is it? A loan or free? Free. And who here, person?
Next one, so you say he would introduce the following social interventions, not just interventions or the interventions we better. Free tertiary education for persons with disability. Not just people who have disabilities. No, yeah. Almost tertiary education for free. The Ghana Medical Care Trust Fund, that is also called the Mahama Care Song or the Announced Beba. Social interventions, and also Ebeba in the first 120 days.
Right.
Obesa also commenced the distribution of sanitary pads to female students in primary and secondary schools. I just say sanitary pad who send someone a copy more parliament, removal of taxes on it and idea. John Dramani Mahama in his first 120 days would commence the distribution of free sanitary pads for all female students in primary and secondary schools. Next thing, so I say Obe institute a forensic audit into the following matters of public interest.
Right.
In fact, already was setting up the committee that is going to see to the arrival of the oral. They will look into the issues of the collapse of the indigenous Ghanaian banks and financial institutions at a supposed cost of 25 billion Ghana cedis. Obesan also looking into the illegal printing of money. Next one, so you say 58 million national
cathedral scandal. And no say banks collapse. Mo obi nyana dwene say enonti say tentanchi obi a bank ya MPP aban collapse no nyina e ba beba. So dem ten. Aha. Ane me ni bi wa ye ni ho nkomo. Na nkofa adwene bi anto Ghana fo betrim. Ye be hwehwem nkyere say ye hwem wi a obi ade e ba wu. To aso.
Yes. And also they also look into the illegal and inflated single source contracts. They also look into the COVID-19 expenditure scandals, the PDS scandal, the Ejapa scandal, the SML scandal, ambulance spare parts deal, the 13th African Games, Skytrain, Pualugu Dam, Matset, Galamsey fraud, missing excavators, and tricycle. Nina do institute investigations into all of those scandals within the first 120 days. Next is also that they would institute a government policy banning political appointees from purchasing state assets. That is within the first 120 days now. Or the Mrabeto are all political appointees or more intimate and to state assets. Next one is here, he will allocate seed money for the establishment of the Women's Development Bank.
I don't know, say Jane, no Pokwaji, my Her Excellency Vice President,
Yes. The Women's Development Bank. Also, he will launch the following priority job programs in the first budget. Or the Ejumara program, Ebeba. We are overseeing the National Apprenticeship Program in Swaba. Now, very key under this administration. So, then 1 million coders program, and also Ebeba to create jobs and then to upskill the youth.
Right.
Next one, also, I say. He will commence the review of Customs Amendment Act to scrap the law banning the importation of salvaged vehicles to rescue the local automotive industry at Swame, Magazine, Kokompe, and many others. And Customs Amendment Act, review. Next one, so you said they will lay before Parliament a new bill to streamline government scholarship administration. And then to prohibit political appointees from accessing government scholarships and eliminate political patronage, cronism, nepotism, and corruption in awarding government scholarships. Not just say.
Oh, can Matthew Opoko Prempe and Anapoku Enye Binone address for the National Service Secretariat Deputy Woman. The
will lay before Parliament a new bill to streamline animal. Saying about wow, you more Bemobiano won't mean access to government scholarships.
No.
One more year, you might buy more and answer politicians. Was meaning political
appointees.
The only appointee. Men find say near NDC was we. Next what the MPP you are a damn for. That time MP. And I minister. Me by MPP.
And no Ghana for being come.
A men find say why? What the ama men find say KT Hammond. Say would near babe, would near appointment dear, and he had the man in the bar and on a idea.
One kind politician back.
So
what's the politician?
And baby, I see on one with their 1 year by a Wakanya gun and Iba fast one in Sabe. So exactly. So the ordinary person who ain't here no more argue blink was at the end of corner. Nen san can you both say a kwaso won krofo bi ntem a wo mo ye namfo ne anuanom a wo mo and so that directly yam farmer obi o ya appointee
that cannot mean nim say no obi bitimi agya no
asema papa ne kan answer went in here or say he would prohibit political appointees from accessing government scholarships and eliminate political patronage. Let's just say he would eliminate political patronage. Cronism, nepotism. Let's just say someone who is a political appointee cannot patronize someone to get a scholarship. Cronism, nepotism, not just a ebusian.
Yes, I was a appointee name fa. And so no the man na dam for what me say the politician.
No, ne dealing ne bedding kakra. And no a hot no problem kakra beba.
Sir.
Aye. Na me chobo na me o se de.
Na ya chobo yi se.
She. Jai no do train kakra answer. So what do you know about it? There be any asem. There be any asem. One I didn't sabe nkum tire ni.
Why akoko no orange kitchen.
Orange kitchen. Iya asema. Well, university for na omo to etia MPP no omo ye dey. University for na omo dey not eco support to Jomelo no. Omo no omo dey etie ko chobo ye this no.
So omo dey not known
we asema. O keka gomo a betina be wura ho.
Yen say be tika me ka say yen hwe di ye.
Ko wanim.
Okay.
I want political appointees known ones no only trade be aka dey ebedwene ho.
Sir.
Quite.
Next one, so I said they would ban illegal and new mining activities in forest reserves. That is, they'll roll out the tree for life and grow.
Kwame, they are kind of also. 26 years,
next one, Black Star Experience. And paid security agencies of all militia and vigilante elements. And we know last two, no?
Okay.
He will reopen the investigation into major unresolved criminal cases, including the 2020 election killings. I also West Wagon by election violence, murder of Ahmed Swale and Silas, and also Obeshe Sayonemanyina. Then he also initiated a probe into the man-made disaster caused by the VRA spillage from Akosombo and Kpon dams that displaced and destroyed the livelihoods of thousands of citizens in the Volta, Eastern and Greater Accra region.
Right. Intina 26 near Maudie, and so say in the first 120 days, so let me an area or boss so bra or kind inaugural address no. And no na yabobo bi so amo ho no ne ma yi na ene di ekire say obetimi aye ye ho adwuma no ye ntwa ye homra ye koba ye de obewi na afi team A asan ba beto aso ye kwa basia.
You'll ever taste.
Hi, baby.
Hi, Mom.
Hope you're having fun at Granny's.
Yeah, but Grandma doesn't have
WOHO ibenifo say ikwan ewa repair yi na ware so nyansanfo na ho be ka hwe se nya da obapiegu ne senti no emu haw emu abebese se wo bo obusua no wo hwe fie ye ho adeyo enya asem ketwa eye dwumaden bebrebe ena wohia Onua FM 95.1 obesi madwumedi su eboa yen ede ye fa sa haw yi mu pepepe e ma chechwe aware mu eneje aware mu kanko ene de abema ya aware ne ye mpanatwe no emu aye de pay yi enti kame ho obapa A to the J pounds e wo obesi madwumedi su memne da no pa bia 6:30 because 8 am anopa ye besuasua de bema ya aware no akototen dwumedi no kai say aye wo besima Onua FM so 95.1 FM ope Onua TV so extra na is also live on Facebook Onua FM ye twene wo ho pa
Onua FM 95.1
Hello Onua pom to say mejidi pa sa wo hye na sempo wo nyempo a enam se yadwene wo hunti ene ya hyeda hye dwumadie sonko a ebehwe na aboa ko atia yade bia ekutia wabrabo mu ebia na wo yobi a STDs ahodo ebi ababekodro so anase kidney ena wo ha wo ho heart problems anase diabetes wo pom to say dwumadie ya ba ediamao se e baba behwe na yade na ebi kura wonim ne fare bai ye benya kwan ne a doctor fo ahodo ehia no wo mo pensen a kiro yade no ne fare bai ekwan a obefa so na wotumi di atesa yade no na wo bom ho ban afi nyado wa ahodo ho betumi a fridge medie so na wotumi eni a doctor fo ebehia mu wo mo eye traditional medicines na wo mo nso so a eyi so abrofunu ohimma champoma me ena medi dwumadie ho chiame dwumadie ebena da bia 8 pm ewo Onua 95.1 FM so pom to say wo pomudin ehiao
Onua 95.1 FM. Onua FM ni o. Onua FM ni o. Yen konja wo, yen dinja, wonua wo mu a ne ye kai wo. Onua FM ye dwene wo ho. Ye dwene mu wo. Ye dwene mu wo. Samo amani tua. Onua FM 95.1 ye dwene mu ho kan. Yadwene mu wo someone mani tia Onua FM 95.1 yadwene mu ho kan
Makana mwade wo odo wo pia boga nuso wo pia
Feeling in your deep. Me say feeling in your deep. Feeling in your deep. Feeling in your deep. Feeling in your deep. Wide. Feeling in your deep. Wide. Feeling in your deep. Ubia say feeling in your deep. Wide. Blaze architect. Feeling in your deep. Blaze architect. Feeling in your deep. Wide. Blaze architect. Feeling in your